do have them muted.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Hope you're doing well. I don't know who activated that one right now. There you go, Nez. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Boogeyman. Hi, Stay.
am
Hi, Guy.
here!
Hi, Meta Knight, and congrats on the 5-stream streak, Meta Knight. You get good sleeps tonight. I hope so, Stay. And goodbye, Guy. Hi, Harem. And have a good lurk, Pancakes. Always lovely to see you. Hi, Celia. Have a good lurk, Seiko. Serene. Serene. Lovely seeing you too. And congrats on the 10 stream streak, Harem, and 120 stream streak for Bruce. And have a good lurk, Lee. Good work. Hi, Ness. Hi, Goldwolf. Hi, Darcy. Oh no, Darcy's starting to skitter too. I'm infecting people. And so far, so good on the day. I had a lot of demos today that I potentially wanted to showcase. Two of them were gonna be showcased, and then the developers didn't include a windowed mode, so they got removed from the list for now. Sometimes it's that simple. I am always streaming by windowed mode, so I can see chat and whatnot on the side of my screen. So if your game doesn't have easy way to switch to windowed, I very well might not showcase it during these things. Resolution, window sizes, very important for a lot of people. Goblin noises, ice cream thing. With that being said, today is the start of Steam Next Fest. Amusingly, the first game I have is not part of Next Fest. Not quite yet, at least. The demo releases in a few days. But I had reached out to them, said I'd be happy to showcase this one during stuff. We're gonna try to make this feel a little bit like a indie show, where I'm gonna start off each game with the trailer for it, and then we're gonna do some gameplay of the game by jumping into the demo. I'm planning for going 30-60 minutes on each demo. I have 8 games lined
Hydration
up, which will be
check.
4 hours if I go 30 minutes. But I don't want to rush any of these. Yes, Jeff. Not all streamers have 2 monitors. I do, but if my chat is on my left monitor, I have to look this far. I don't know how well that's showing up on there. It's not showing up super well. My model doesn't look super well left. Nice, Harem. Thank you for the hydrations, Tulip. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing all right. This one just looked really cute. And I mean, it's a Maushi's main character. How could I not play this and send it to V? I'm trying to break up today as a little bit more cozy and then a little bit more crazy. Yeah, Jeff, there's a lot of figuring out what just works for you. Layouts of everything. Bronze 2 for tank. And bronze 1 for support. Nice. Okay. So like I said, just a cute little cleaning game. That's what we're after today. To start with. And like, I might have to do some adjustments. I did quick setup on all of these games. That's why I know some didn't have full screen or windowed. But we might have to make the games quieter or louder, depending. This is cute. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting looking demos this time around. I will also note, I can't guarantee, but I did do a quick check on all the games I'm playing today, and none of them have AI listed as used in production of the game. That Squawkbird. Can't find islands on record. That could be the first furry here. Ooh, exciting. Sketchbook. Jump. Washing. And I'm not running as smooth as I want. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's kill a little bit of this. See if that helps at all. Alright, that's how I get out of this mode. Oh, it's all dirty. No, don't roll through the dirt. Oh, it looks sad now. Yeah, basically this one looks a lot like Power Wash Simulator, just with cute animals and cleaning up the planet, so a little bit Sunshine, Mario Sunshine too. So I figured this would be a potentially nice, relaxing one to go check out and start everything off with. You're not fully clean. There you go. We have a clear set thing when an area is actually clean. Nice. There you go, buddy. Feel better. Should be so. Could we arouse relative? You know, can you pet one for me? Can I? I can. I can pet one for you. There's a little bit more there. That was it. Cool. We have another friend here to save. Good roaring, Lavender. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We're just getting started with Next Fest demos. We're starting with one that will have a demo in a few days, isn't officially part of Next Fest. That they gave me access just a little bit early to showcase. They're planning on doing a big showcase of the game on the 27th when the demo comes out. So if you're interested in this, that will be a good day to check out more of it. But alas, my 27th and 28th this week are super packed. Hi, Metal.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Tuna. I am doing well. Hope you are too. Yeah, if you missed my earlier statement, my big plan for today is trying to kind of go nice and calm into a crazier game, into a calmer game. Yeah, I would happily take all your snow, Tuna. All right, Ritsu. They're drawn to the corruption, I bet. Bad corruption. Yeah, this one's definitely cozy and potentially really relaxing. Which is why I decided to start with this one, aside from the fact that I wanted to make sure that this one got included today. Nope, this is an indie game. It's one coming out potentially later this year. I'm not 100% sure. I know their demo's coming out. If I pet you, I get a new sketch, right? Because you're a new creature. That's how I get sketches. As I said, it might remind you decently of like Power Wash Simulator or even Super Mario Sunshine to a degree. As those were the first games that came to mind for me. Whee! But after this one, we're going to go bus driving. And the bus game probably is going to be the craziest game I play all day. Just going off what I saw. Little guy. Planet Savage, maybe? That might be somewhat like this. I can't remember. It's on my list. Or actually, I own that one, I think. But I've never played it. Can I reach that? I can reach some of that. There's the bell. I need to get up higher for the rest of the grate. So I use this maritime equipment. My sketchbook. Slowly filling out. Aww. We have little cute sketches of this stuff, huh? Not just copies of the models. I appreciate that. Are you excited? The first hurry here. Super duper excited. Alright, what else do we have hiding here? Here's someone I've already met. At least I've met your siblings. Thankfully, I don't have to get 100% on these things for them to trigger and clean. It's just fine design. Bad design is having to get 100%. Star Ocean 3. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm referencing there, you get bonuses in Star Ocean 3 for completing the map. Hi, Waffle. But in order to complete the map, you absolutely have to get every bit of the map, including walking around the very corners of the map to get just tiny little bits that aren't truly on the map. Wait, your new thing to pet? It really depends. Some of the indie games are made up by former staff. Some are just made up by passionate people wanting to make games. Can really go many ways. Do look somewhere. Like, realistically, unless the laid off staff are well enough off that they can make their own studio, it's not too frequent, just because indie development tends not to pay super duper well, so most of your laid off staff is going to try their best to get back to a job that pays around as much as they were getting. Can I not go up there? I don't think I can. At least not that route. Meditating a little bit. But I can't say for sure with the games I'm checking out what percentage of each of them are. A lot of the laid off staff ends up on the bigger budget indie games. There's such a wide range of indie games anymore. Oh, there's some more corruption. Down by the bottom of a waterfall. Directly below me. Is there falling damage? No. No, you still have college kids making indie games. Like, part of the reason I love showcasing indie games is the market is just so competitive anymore. In any given week, there's probably at least 10 indie games releasing. If not closer to 20 or 30. Most days have like 5 or 6 new releases anymore. And not all are, you know, as notable as others. But it is a lot. Hey, Zombie. Aw, poor guy. There you go. Okay, where am I trying to go now? Maybe this way? Or maybe this is where I came from. This route looks decently clean. Yeah, I came from this one. They are definitely around Tuna. I don't typically showcase too many visual novels during Next Fest, but that's not because I dislike them. It's because they usually take a little bit longer to get into. Meow. Alright. I have all of this. Is it this way, maybe? Oh, there's at least corruption over here. Yeah, like, if you're a roguelike fan, this month alone is going to be really awesome, just because I can make it wider. Or more narrow to make it shoot further. Cool. Got it. Because we have Vampire Crawlers today, which is from the Vampire Survivors people, and a new Dungeon Crawler deck builder. And then in 2 weeks, we have Slay the Spire 2. And then we have Racoin push at the end of March. Just a lot of stuff to look forward to. Yeah, no, this is real cozy. Not much threat at this point. Just kind of going around looking for stuffs. Another sitting spot. It's a spinner rack in chat. What would be a good intro level roguelike? Like the one you're most likely to enjoy, Tuna, would be the action roguelike Hades. What's the other one? Returnal's also a roguelike, and that's a higher budget one. As for intro level ones, I'd have to think about that for a bit. I fail. I don't think I wanted to be down here. Oh, I fell back a ways. Like, a classic is always Slay the Spire, but realistically, Slay the Spire is decently involved and complicated. Yeah, it's mostly I'm trying to think of which ones would be good. I play a lot of roguelites, and the end result is I don't remember a lot of the simpler ones. Okay, we were going this way. Usually the ones that grasp me the most are the ones that I can just completely and utterly lose myself in. Cleaning. Yeah, losing my direction aside, this has been quite relaxing as a way to start off and just chat with people and say hello. What is the most accessible direct builder out there? And anyone in chat, feel free to throw in your thoughts too. It's like Slay the Spire takes a decent amount of knowledge to actually fully beat. Dice Faders that I was recently playing. Well, that one is interesting and a little bit more straightforward, but it's not a deck builder one. How's the plan I gave you doing? Heart. Yeah, Hades is one of the go-to action roguelites. I need to play more of it myself, but it is a very well-regarded, solid game. Cleaning, cleaning. And like, one roguelike that consumed me for a while was Balatro. The, poker-themed one. Say that because it's not true poker. It is a deck builder first and poker second. Okay, so there's corruption that way. There's a little bit of corruption that way. But I think I need to clear out this area first. So it looks like my ladder up is that way. Double jump. Double jump's always fun. Yeah, sadly for Celia, because I was asking Celia's opinion on some stuff, my dragon raising game is gonna have to wait until later. So much corruption on this. Yeah, a lot of these. Dragon Turo Cafe, I believe was the name of it. I was going to showcase it, but then I couldn't figure out how to get into window mode. And I have so many demos today that I could have chosen that... Eek. I'm not going to fight with the game over windowed mode. Also, hi, Fee. I assume you're at work. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like, I can do full screen games. They're just a lot more of a pain because my chat has to go somewhere. So I can see y'all. I don't have a good place for that in a full screen game. But I promise you, I have a lot of interesting games today. A couple rhythm-focused ones. One about a bus. A very Star Fox-looking one. And today is just the single-player games. I have another day planned on Wednesday that's multiplayer games. Yeah, effectively, Tulip. Just a nice little relaxing cleanup game. Hey, I'm doing well, Darcy. I got less done than I hoped last night, but I did get a few things done. Where, that was because Sally and I just stayed up watching Stargate. Ooh, what do I do with this? There you go, little guy. No, that's fair, Tuna. So we were watching old Stargate SG-1. We'd never finished that before. Well, I've never finished it with Zelia. I've watched the whole thing myself. As for alternating rhythm games, Tuna, I can get that. Both the rhythm games I have today are going to be a little bit different than usual. One of them is actually from a person I've been talking to for years. And by years, I mean 9 years? It's crazy where he's gone over these years. Because I originally talked to him with his first game release. Might even been longer than that. And then after that, he had voiced over his own stuff and actually started getting hired as a voice actor after that first release. And now has way more people and way more budget available to him. So I quite enjoy Stargate, but I'm not sure how much you would enjoy it, Tuna. Stargate's an interesting one in the sense of when it's doing plot-focused episodes, those can be very good, but it does a lot of episode of the week stuff too, which are a lot more hit or miss. There we go. Okay, what am I missing to unlock this? Is it you? Is it you that I'm missing? No. So I need those vines gone to get up. Yeah, kind of, Darcy. We're doing kind of Super Mario Sunshine meets Power Wash Simulator, as far as I can tell. That's chat history. Where was it? Oh, do you need help? You're hiding down here. There you go. Still not the solution to my problem. Looking for the clam again, or any other stuff. This all looks very colorful and cleaned up already. Is this where I came from? I think it is. Yeah, this doesn't look dirty over here. That tree's not solid. I will safely say Vampire Crawlers is at the very end of my list, just because I was afraid I'd get consumed into that and not want to stop. I don't see anything in chat telling me what to do either. This water over here is pink. Maybe I bring the pink thing to the pink thing. Do a flip? I can sort of do a flip. Nope. See? Flip. Alright, I don't know what I'm missing right now. I just jump across? Maybe I just jump across here. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I'm overcomplicating things. I do that sometimes. Get cleaned. Hey, you are cleaned. Yeah, in general, I'm going to look for good stopping points on stuff the best I can. So I figure once I clean up this area, something's going to happen. Whether that's the end of the demo or some sort of triggering thing. Hi, Malvax. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you missed, I didn't stream last night just because I am streaming both Friday and Saturday this week. So I decided it would be a good idea to take some time off and get a little bit of stuff I needed to get done. So next time I do crowd control, whether that's tonight or not, there is a little bit more going on. I got the 3 main things I wanted done on that. Which means my R-Wings will do stuff, my Bats will do stuff, and Change Cosmetics will do stuff. Sure. I can make a note of that. I'll make a note of that real quick. I did not quite come across that one. But I also noticed there was a ton of incremental games this time that I have an entire pile of them to check out right now. Oh, which reminds me. I forgot to do something. There is one more game that I should be playing right now. Give me a sec. But lovely to meet you. I always love supporting and showcasing indie games. such a competitive market that it's always nice to do what I can to maybe let someone find their next game that they're gonna love. This is what I meant to do, though. Come on, open up. So the Bongo Cat person, or people, have a new game. And my plan was to capture that and throw that on the bottom. Yeah. Properties, allow transparency. Doesn't look like it want to be captured very well. Yeah, they have a new one called Tap Tap Loot. Oh, maybe that's my problem. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. So whenever I'm pressing buttons that aren't the control sticks, it should be advancing like Bongo Cats. And every so often we'll level up and gain some loot. Hey, cat. And much like Bongo Cats, this does have a multiplayer lobby as well. You was in on the playtest? Nice. So I had missed that Bongo Cats has hidden in the settings controller support. I'm almost always playing with a controller, so Bongo Cats without controller support isn't very interesting. But when I was messing with this one, I figured that out. So now we have that going on here. Yep, we're starting off with a cleaning game. The demo for this will be out publicly in a few days, if this looks interesting to you. We got that route. We got this route. This route is where we came from, right? Yeah, so we'll try the other route. Eukides level 115. Nice. Yeah, I just figured it would be a cute little extra thing to add on the bottom during this. Ooh, this looks like the final boss of this area. Looks like roots are growing out of it. Yeah, hopefully everyone finds at least one game today that looks interesting to them. If there's any Crazy Taxi fans, the next one, I have a feeling, is gonna appeal to you quite a bit. Power Wash new DLC looks weird. Well, obviously they had to theme it for Vivi, so Vivi could have her own Power Wash simulator to play. Now we're a cute mouse going around. Yeah, we got a bunch of mice-like creatures. Yeah, there's a good chance today's stream will go a bit later than usual. Just because I'm not going to rush most of the demos I have for today. And I have enough planned to fill my time slot via 30-minute demos, and I'm probably going to be closer to an hour on a number of these. So I did outright send the application for the playtest or early demo to V for this one. My camera got lost there a little bit. You're a new one. I haven't pet you yet. Let me up to you. Let me pet you so I can sketch you. Fine. No, the squirk might be more. Take that, Roots. Oh yeah, but for anyone that missed it earlier, we get cute little drawings of the creatures by saving them and petting them and whatnot. Same with the areas. That's first day. Yeah, Celia needs to play more Digimon games. I know that's on their docket to do, including the more recent ones when we finally get them. Couldn't tell it was a mouse at first. I think it's technically a alien race that's similar to a mouse. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost done with the base demo here. Also, looks like my ship is open. So let's go in. Boat plans. There we go. Clean this up. Get this ship in seaworthy shape. Only looking briefly since it's cold waiting on the bus. That is fair, Darcy. Yeah, I'm not sure how cold it is out here. I think we're still just below freezing. That's the joke I was looking for, Darcy. Thank you. Yeah, making a ship shape. Hi, Bear. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think by Friday we're supposed to be back in the 50s. Which, if I'm not going to get snow anyway, yeah, fine. Bring the 50s so I can just go for a walk with Celia. I think I've only gotten about an inch of snow this year now. I don't think we had any shortly after New Year's. If it's not this year, then maybe we got some at the very beginning of the stuff. All the snow keeps missing me. Advanced little guy on the bottom. This thing is huge. Well, Darcy, at least you're probably a little bit cooler than most people during the summer. Granted, if you're similar to where I live, you still have super hot summers too, just very cold winters at times. Because I can get down to negative 20, 30 Fahrenheit quite frequently during the winter, and then up to 100 or so Fahrenheit during the summer. See, but I actually like snow, Lavender. I get sad when I don't have snow. Do-do-do. Getting nice and clean. I don't think we have too much left to do. That's fair. One of my friends used to go snowboarding every winter when I was in college, and he broke his wrist every single winter. Wrist or arm. Get clean, little guy. Yeah, we just haven't gotten much of anything here. There we go. That looks better. That water gives us a path to the top of the boat. This should be the last little bit. Yeah. Like, loved that friend, but always should have taken better care of himself because, yeah, the second half of the winter semester was always him going around with a broken right wrist. That's fair, Darcy. Yeah, like, I don't mind the range of weather, but big fluctuations in weather will give me headaches and whatnot, and I think that's common for a lot of people. As, like, I think our bodies just don't super like 30 Fahrenheit or 15 Celsius degree swings quickly. Okay, that looks good over there. How to work on this. Bird. I didn't even see the bird there right away. A lot of snow this year. Mom's boyfriend nearly threw out his shoulder shoveling. That is fair. You have to be careful with the whole shoveling thing. It can get you real fast if you're not careful, especially with the wet snow. Need to buy new ACs for summer before they sell out again? Yeah, if you need a new one, definitely do it before they sell out. I know around here, once it gets hotter, the AC repair and buying a new AC can get a very long list. Usually spiked by that first 90-degree day or so that we get. No, that's totally fair. My AC is provided by my landlord, at least. I'm on my third unit living here for 8 years or whatever. My first one broke in the first year. My second one started spitting water out at me. My current one actually has Wi-Fi support and whatnot. It's weird. I'm too lazy to leave a app installed, though. For AC. Effectively, I could program my AC and control it from outside my house if I wanted to. Granted, it did the stupidest thing ever. I needed my friend's help to find the information because the code for the AC, for getting on the Wi-Fi and whatnot, is strictly in the side panel of the AC, which is up against my wall. So there was no easy way to look at that. Ooh, there's some of what I'm looking for. Just a little bit higher still. Get clean, little birdie. Yeah, so in order for me to get that code in the first place, I had to have my friend use his iPhone and Apple Watch in order to be able to take pictures while the phone was against the wall. All right, that's not the best camera for platforming. There you go. Get all nice and cleaned up. No, that's not cheap at all. Oh, your poor eggs. Also, yeah. Hi, Satan. Lovely to see you. Oh, the eggs even hatched right after. Plumbing cameras for stuff like that. We even brought one of our iTunes business so we don't always assemble stuff. Yeah. There we go. Like I said, I didn't think I had too much left to it. Yeah, this is the Mirai Wildlands demo. It was nice and cozy, and the developers have been super friendly when I've been talking to them. So I definitely wanted to showcase this one today. I hope it was nice and cozy for all of you, because we're about to go into full chaos. So close that one, and then let me pull up this. Let me get this one set up in a little bit, and the ads are coming up. But this is the next game I'm going into. Like I said, I'm going a bit more calm and then chaotic. And I'm going back and forth between them. And this might be the craziest one that I have on the docket today. Yes, multi-track drifting. Yeah, we're gonna run the ads. I'll get the next game set up during the ads. So be back in just a little bit. Looks like they're undercoders. Who's done the Treasures of Asian? My, I still have that up. A couple other stuff. Nothing too crazy that I recognize, but it's very crazy taxi inspired. Nevi! Unfortunately, I just went into ads. Hi, Thea. But yeah, I'll probably shout out Nevi in just a little bit. denying me my controller support. I must have pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. Hope you're having a lot of fun with Backpack Hero, Thea. Loving it? That's good. I can only partially see chat right now. I set this up with my controller earlier, so I know my controller's working with it. There we go. Anyway, we're back from ads. This is not going to go with the music at all. But hi, Raiders. Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Anyone that doesn't know Nevi should go check out Nevi. Nevi is an amazing streamer and showcases even more indie games than I do. Nevi was in fact showcasing indie games earlier. And hi, Krim. And Nevi and I will potentially be working together on Wednesday to showcase some of the multiplayer ones. I am still finalizing all of that. I needed to dig through Next Fest to find out if there was any other multiplayer ones to docket on Wednesday. Stop a little earlier. One of the demos played you potion sick and you're still woozy. All right. Yeah, you had mentioned that it made you a bit motion sick. I started with Mirai, which was a cute little washing one. So we are just jumping into a crazier one. I'm trying to go back and forth today between crazy and not crazy. And this is by far the craziest demo I saw. But yeah, please go hang out with Nevi if you are interested in indie games at all. Nevi showcases what? Even not on Next Fest, usually 10 games a week or so. Maybe not quite that many. But you get a lot of codes and you tend to showcase most of them. Yeah, Nevi is an amazing streamer and the person I love comfort watching before I go live on my streams. Marie Wildwoods, thank you. I'm gonna forget names of stuff. I am terrible at names. Yes. We're basically going into what if Crazy Taxi was a bus?
Japan, the future. The merciless climate crisis has
It has voice acting too.
Air purifying dome cities. A future not so distant from yours. A company called Miraido has connected the country through an underground network of supersonic railways.
I don't think I have any of those on my list yet, so I'll have to go check out your VOD and whatnot and see how they look.
Become crowded, jammed, full of families pursuing a better life.
I have a lot of them on my list.
Who cares?
2 of them I took off because they only had full screen.
This is a story about fishermen, about artists.
One of the big
About
secrets,
farmers.
Kat, is have a business
This is a
email
story about
easily visible on your Twitch profile. You would be surprised at how many indie developers actually
those who
locate
change
stuff.
outside.
Hi, JP. Hi, Lesog. All right, gonna quickly greet you like normal. Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Trying to get into that before we start going crazy in this demo. JP is a fellow Astro Covenant member. You're gonna stop right there, right, game? Yes. I be good. Also, hello, totally not an idiot.
Maintain perfect posture.
JP
Check.
is a huge Twilight Princess fan, and just a wonderful time to go hang out with in general. Like, in general, all Astro Covenant people are great to go hang out with. Just, Sable has put together an amazing crew over there. But it's been great getting to know everyone. Yeah, we were covering first a little bit how to get game keys sent to you for indie games, and yeah, the big one's the business email. But yeah, reach out, start talking to people on Blue Sky. Don't be afraid to jump into their Discords, just talking to developers and letting them get to know you, not only often makes them makes them want you to showcase their games, but often will get you put on mailing lists as well. Like I'm on 4 or 5 mailing lists now that are just general lists that will send me codes for any game that gets put on that list. And I showcase the ones that look interesting to me. Sable is a big sweetie. How did your game go, JP? What were you playing? I didn't quite catch that today. I woke up and had to jump through this Next Fest games very quickly. Oh, you're doing Yakuza today. That is awesome. Yeah, we started with a nice, calm cleanup game. And now we're going with What If Crazy Taxi was a bus-based game? Yep, as Nevi said, hanging out with other content creators that do indie games isn't a bad way either. Especially if, like, in the past, Paradal has set up raid trains for indie games, and those can get a lot of eyes on you as well from the indie community. Like, we've already had one indie developer pop in today just because I have Next Fest in my title, asking me to check out their game. And I won't be surprised if once I get off stream today, if I have a couple emails as well. Because last time I did Next Fest, I got like 7 emails during the course of the stream from people asking me to check out their games. I don't know if Pear did one for this one, no. We're playing some Yakuza, leveling it so far. That's good. Yakuza is always a series that I would love to play, but have never gotten around to, even though I own most of them. Like, just looking up, I have the Yakuza Remastered Collection, Yakuza 6. I have a Like a Dragon somewhere. And that's just on the PS4, not let alone PC. And that's totally fair, Nevi. Organizing a raid train isn't as simple as you think. Like, effectively, it's just the age-old statement. Trying to get streamers in one place at one time is a lot like herding cats. It can be very stressful and very tricky to do. Yeah, I'm glad you got hooked. Like, I've just heard a lot of good things. I know Vivi's played a bunch of Yakuza too, and that's where she picked up Mahjong from. Because I know Yakuza has a ton of minigames. Cat, it's kind of in your name. Yeah, that's fair, Nevi. Yeah, just a lot of stress stuff potentially going on in general. Also, I should say to anyone that's rated in who doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon. But I also do a bunch of indie games and retro games. But most of all, we're just about having fun here and spreading good vibes and hope. So we're just about having fun, and today we're showcasing Next Fest games. And boy, was there a lot of interesting Next Fest games for me to go through very quickly before I started streaming today. And no problem, Kat. Yeah, if you want to get more involved with the indie communities, those are great ways to go about it. I said the biggest trick is the business email, as you'd be surprised at how many indie companies actually pay attention. And, like, not even from the indie games, I get reached out for, we saw you played, say, Paper Mario and this game's like that, or we saw you played Zelda and this game's like that, etc. Not even just indie categories, games that are connected in theme to main games they sometimes reach out on as well. But also, anyone that's come in the raids in the last little bit, I always like to remind from time to time, don't forget to stretch, hydrate, take care of yourselves in general. Love having you all around, but the most important thing, especially after a long stream, is to take care of yourselves. With that, let's get some crazy bus stuff going on.
Time to waste.
Tap A to start the engine. I didn't know about that subreddit. I might have to go look at that. Honk to affect the environment. It opens stuff. Hold LT to brake. Drift around corners by braking LT. Hold the drift when the bar increases and respawn sweet spot and center bar. It's possible you did, and I just forgot as well, Nevi. I sometimes read stuff and then just forget about it before I check it. Yeah, this is going to get even faster and crazier, JP. We're just getting started. This game looked absolutely ridiculous. Check space, choose your direction with the left stick. Yes, this is very Jet Set Radio Crazy Taxi combined. Switch to a neighboring track with left and right. Whee! Hold and release right to jump. Whee! Slowly adding more and more stuff. Jump, and then switch to neighbor track airborne while using left and right. Is it not looking great on stream? I can't actually see my own stream very easily. Give me a second. If it's not working quite right on stream, I have got one thing I can try. Crash. Okay, I need to stop watching my stream and I can't see chat anymore. It looks alright-ish. Alright. Crafting. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but making brain happy. I keep messing up, though. There we go. On air, stomp the ground. Okay, thank you, Nevi. Reaction time? Yeah, it's not too bad so far. This is probably gonna get crazy reaction time-wise later.
Wait, your train driving skills are out of this world. Are you a Dench attacker?
What now?
No way. You don't know about Dench attack? The most skilled drivers in Japan compete against each other doing tricks and races.
Dench attack? Is that really a thing?
I posted every
right.
game I was
Okay,
potentially demoing in the
let's do it.
Discord earlier.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, this game just looked like it was gonna have fun with itself. Go, cat on the bottom. Wait, tell me how to get cool at this Densha Attack thing. You're already pretty cool, but definitely need tricks. Tricks? Yeah, this trains calibration to Densha as used to practice their stunts. So the Star Fox like one I have later has an animated scene. I don't remember the exact price point, but I believe something like a 2-minute opening scene is somewhere between $50,000 and $100,000 to get done. Animated cutscenes are not cheap. Yeah, the train calibration is done. Check to use to practice their stunts. Like try flipping your machine in midair before falling back to the track. I see. Like this?
3, 2, 1, go!
And off we go. Wrong buttons. Right stick. That. Strike some basic moves, earn more points. Down, up, around. Come on. There we go. That's Fear Charmeleon. There was some accessibility stuff in the menu. I can pull that up real quick. As I think there was.
Now try to pull off as many tricks as you can on the circuit.
But maybe that was the musical game I was looking at. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly just visual stuff for accessibility on this one, unfortunately. Meow.
Won't give up!
Yeah, there's a lot of buttons to remember here, though. Falling off quickly. Another one. Oh, hey, Paper Sonic. What were you up to? I can pause and say hi real quick. So, as usual, when I get some raiders, I greet you a certain way anymore. But hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Yes, what were you up to? You were up to some Questmaster. That's awesome. So for anyone that doesn't know Questmaster, that is a game I play every other Monday usually, which is a user-created 2D Zelda dungeon maker, effectively. Indie game, just a wonderful little game that should be coming to 1.0 sometime this year. Just got done streaming for the first time. Well, that's awesome. That reminds me, I should do something. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff going on with Questmaster, and the Questmaster community is just super duper supportive. I've definitely seen Paper Sonic before with Questmaster stuff. I did not realize this was your first time streaming, though. I hope it went super well for you and you had a lot of fun. we're checking out indie demos today, and right now we're doing a crazy bus one. And that is fair. It's one of the things I will always give advice to a new streamer is definitely raid out to someone. It doesn't really matter who or how big they are, just raid out to someone. It never hurts, and it always is just good for both people. Yeah, effectively, Jeebus. How's it going? Yeah, I hope the stream went super well for you. I'm glad you got some audio help. Audio is always one of the trickiest things as a streamer, especially since if you don't have multiple pairs of like headphones and whatnot at home, you don't necessarily know how different headphones can make things go. When I'm trying to mix some videos or music and whatnot, some of my headphones let me hear the music clearly and maybe too loud, and then some of the other ones I can't hear it at all. It is crazy how different things sound and how hard it is to balance them all. How was that? Yeah, I got shivers up my spine. The real deal, huh? Wait, what's your name? I'm Amy Eric. Or Araki. I actually have a friend named Amy spelled that way, so that's why I went right to Amy. My name is Fernando Tamashiro. I'm a freelance photographer. Nice to meet you, Araki-san. Oh, drop the formalities. Her. Everyone just calls me Amy. Her? Oh, come on. You want to try a Densha corpse now? You taking me, right? Oh, okay. That is fair, Jeebus. I hope you're just having a good day in general. No crash finish, destroy 2 wooden bridges, scare the bats in the cave, trick over the Moai heads, perform 5 perfect drifts. Interesting. No crash is probably not going to happen as I continue to read chat while playing this. Oh, this is pretty standard Genshin Court. It seems like there's no one around right now. Oh, bummer. No, that's a perfect opportunity to get the basics down. Genshin attack is not about being cool. You also need to be fast. You need to reach the goal on time with at least a minimum amount of points. Points? Points are calculated by... Wait. I can just have fun. You can do the counting. It'll be my pleasure. I'm quite knowledgeable about the scoring system. All right, check this out.
3, 2, 1, go!
Destroyed 2 wooden bridges. And then I jumped off the course. Hey, Zombie. Did you know about this one already? This was definitely high up on my list to showcase as soon as I learned about it, just because I figured there'd be a number of people that would be interested in it. Oh, I can't jump there. Ah. Scare the bats. Oh, did not go over that. Yeah, kind of Jet Set Radio, kind of Tony Hawk Bus. There's a lot going on here, but I think there's a lot for a lot of people to enjoy. I was not over far enough. Any cheat codes for moon physics? Not that I know of. But I will also say it's not impossible that something will be added down the line for people to mess with stuff. I didn't check what engine this was, but... Oh, I wasn't far enough over, huh? It's 2 over. But a lot of games end up getting some basic mod support, at least. It's one of the joys about PC gaming. People can add goofy stuff to the games. Honk. Yeah, it's not impossible different gravities would be part of unlocks. I completed some of the dares. Definitely did not do a no crash finish. Yeah, the music's very solid. Great vibes so far. What's that? Impressive for a first timer. Hey, for a first timer. I mean, you can always do better. It's one of the many beauties about Dench Stack.
Aha.
I want to be better. Take me to some real Dench Stack battles. Haha, okay, let's go. Alright, who's the Dench Stack around here? Maybe Yoshi. Yoshi's high school dropout from a wealthy family. She's only interested in partying, fashion, and spending her parents' money. Huh, sounds like a real character. Hey, this magazine's super cool. Also, hello, Leon! Do you like it? Dench Stack fanzine. I'm editing myself. That's also fair, Pancake. Yeah, a lot of games have taken the Persona 5 UI to some degree just because it is real stylish and looks nice. Granted, if you miss the mark, it can look real terrible real fast. I've run into a few games trying to do the Persona 5 style and then just missing the mark. And then it just becomes hard to read. I want to read more. Well, I'm still putting it together. I'll tell you what, I'll take great photos performing tricks on these circuits. I'll share all my intel with you. Deal! Let's go challenge Yoshi. Well, Yoshi's in Fukuoka, and she's gathered quite the Northerners game. I want to face some of her cool girls controlling the area. No problem, just point me in the right direction.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Also, I suppose as a random aside for involvements, I don't know if y'all saw, but the creator of Nier announced his new project last night, and it happens to be a new Evangelion anime. Huh? Who's this fashion desk or walk onto our tracks? I'm gonna challenge Yoshi to a Dench Stack duel. How sweet. Don't you? Especially not looking like that. Yo, should be scared out of your life if you had to witness your outfit. Well, tough luck. I wasn't asking for your permission. Sure, Erica. Yeah, so there's a new Eva anime coming. It sounds like it'll probably be a new TV series, but it wasn't 100% clear. We also don't know if it's a remake of the original series, another alt universe, a continuation. Yeah, we'll find out. Cute. You're on. Show me what you got.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, corkscrews. I'm gonna drop down because I don't trust I can go through that board door. Wee! Hi, Wackerly! Up the dinosaur we go! Hi, Erica. Hi, Wackerly. I'll give you both a shout out real quick. Hope you had fun with your AP. One of you was doing Time Spinner, And the other one, I'm not sure. Also, do another greeting like usual. Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Ryan. Nice. Sky Arcane? Nope. Arine? There's no C in there. Mario 64 for Rykerly? Nice. I hope you're all doing well. We're checking out a bunch of Steam Next Fest demos today. Currently, we're doing Jet Set Radio, Tony Hawk bus racing. At only gonna be English and every sub. Still love popular animes. That is fair, cat. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know you two have been doing a lot of this. It's at the beginning of my title, but Genshin Attack Proto. Ow. Okay, I can jump like that. Whee! This game is ridiculous, and I am totally here for it. Ah. There is a lot in this game, Jombi. I'm charging jump, but I can't jump there. We're gonna go this way. Drift. Yeah, I'm glad you're finally getting your PC going. Am I being chased by... Ah! Can I just jump? No, I cannot jump in this part. Yeah, I hope it just works for you. Whee! There is so much going on in this game. Hey, Wolfgang. Alright, that was our demo for this one. Trick Park level's been unlocked. Alright, so there's another mode to play apparently too. So we'll glance at that real quick. Trick Parks are all about racing up as many points as possible before the time runs out. You need all the additional challenges to earn the Trick Bag gold medal. Belongs to try after 3, so features some abilities that weren't introduced in the previous demo levels. Check out the Trick Canary tutorials. Before you start, don't forget to take a look at some of the unlocked trains and stickers for the garage. Yeah, this is just... This has been very interesting and a lot of goofiness. Yeah, if this interests you at all, I definitely recommend checking it out. We'll do one quick run. So many different tricks you can do. Downloading right now, Wackerly. Fair. Yeah, we can do a run of this track. And then I'll move on to the next game. The next game's going to be a little bit calmer. I don't remember what it is right now. Oh. It's Peppergeist. The next one's adorable looking. I'm hoping it's as adorable as it looks.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know what I was doing there, but it worked. We didn't have grinding before. This is a lot different. Oh, wow, there's a lot of new mechanics here. Wall sliding, multi-drifting, free jumping. So by chapter 3, we're supposed to be doing all these, huh? That is fair, Wackerly. Oh, I finally fell. Take care of yourself. It was lovely seeing you. And like I said, I hope you had a lot of fun. Oops. Mashed a few too many buttons. Whee! Alright, did the last little bit of score count? I had like 3,000, yeah. I had like 3,000 times 16 or so. I didn't quite get gold. I did the music for Sonic Mania as well, huh? Right, continue. Okay. Well, that's our look at this one. It definitely looks like some people were interested in this one. I had a good time with that one. It was as goofy and crazy as I was hoping. So this is the next one that I'll get set up while this trailer's playing. Oops, I need to actually be on the trailer. But this one looks absolutely adorable. And a bit rhythm heaven. I have so much noise in my head right now. That's fine. Like I said, we're off to a bit more cozy and adorable now. Video game. Peppergeist. Sound. Peppergeist. We got sound right. Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Pupper Guys demo. This game's still in development. I need to update my title. Do. Done. Yep, they've got a demo. The demo actually came out a little bit ago. Looks like I can't use my controller for this. Which is fine. But it's also part of Steam Next Fest, so very much wanting to showcase this one, because it looked real cute. The Doggy Underworld. A realm for the souls of lost dogs from across the universe to call home. Today's visitor isn't a lost dog, but instead a young witch, Claire. But the tall, bony gate is guarded by the giant dog, Cerberus. Will Claire be granted passage, or will she be turned away? It's a witch! Hi, little witch! Oh, hello. My name is Claire. I came here looking for my pup. Pup? Who's that? Lost dog, I presume. Oh, turn back, you witch. You cannot pass through these gates. Huh? Why not? Only those who've proven their love for dogs may enter the doggy underworld. You think I don't love dogs? That's mean. Yeah, that was kind of harsh. Sorry, Claire. She has yet to prove herself, that's all. I love my pup with all my heart. That's why I came here all the way here. Please, I have to find my pup. Won't you believe me? Can we play with her? Can we? Can we? Very well. If you can follow along with our little game, we shall step aside. Play tutorial. Yes, please teach me. I understand what I'm doing now. I was trying to feed them bones, not just do a note after the fact. Results. I'm a good boy. That was fun. Thanks for playing with us. Oh, you're welcome. I had fun, too. You passed your test. You may pass through these gates, young witch. Oh, that's right. Papa's waiting for you somewhere in the doggy underworld. Okay, I need to turn this down just a touch. Thank you. Thank you for believing I love dogs after all. I'm going now. Aw, leaving already? Come back and play with us again soon. I'd love to, but first, my pup needs me. I'm coming, pup! Pup! Oh, pup! I don't see anywhere, pup. You look lost. What? Are you a dog? No, I'm not a dog. I'm clearly a demon. You're in the doggy underworld. Are you sure you're not a dog? Are you a dog? No, my name's Claire, and I'm proud dog owner. My name's Loon. Nice to meet you, Claire. Huh? She seems polite for a demon. So, what's a witch like you doing in a place like this? I'm searching for a beloved pup. Where could he be? Oh, what breed is he? Breed? Pup's my one-of-a-kind familiar. You won't even tell me what he looks like? Why, you're not going to help me look for him, are you? I'd like to help if that's cool with you. The dog's around here pretty well, so I'm sure we can track him down pretty quick. You'd do that for me? For Pup? I mean, you came all this way just for your pet, and it's not like I have anything better to do. Oh, thank you, Loon. So where should we look? You can start by asking the top dog of the area. Top dog? Yeah, he's the one pupper guys around here look up to. His name is Fido. Hi, cat. Okay, I hope he'll know where my pup is. It's gonna walk down here a little bit and look around. There's a city as well. Boop. Someone new is here. Did you bring her, Loon? Nah, this is Claire. She showed up on her own. I'm looking for my pup, please. I need to know if you've seen him anywhere. Huh, a funny-looking dog, Claire. You can't find your owner? No, Pup is the dog. I'm his owner. Oh, you have dog hairs like me. It's my hair. I have regular ears underneath. Welcome back, Wackerly. Are you sure you're not a dog? She is pretty dog-like. Oh, no, Lou, not you too. Why don't you prove you're a human, or a witch? But how? Give him some pets. Dogs can't pet other dogs, right? Yep, cat. Pets! I want pets. Pets me. Well, okay, since you want it so much. You know, your hand's gonna go right through him. Can you still call it petting? No need to worry about that. I've been studying magic that can interact with ghosts. Pets, me. Oh, spooky specter spectacle, heed my summons, materialize, metaphysical metacarpulus. Play tutorial? Yes, teach me. I am bad at this. I'm kind of curious what the tutorial part is, if it doesn't actually teach me anything. I'm figuring these out on the fly. Like, the point of a tutorial is to tell me what to actually do, right? I did alright this time. Yeah, I selected play the tutorial both times. What do you mean, Wolf? I did alright that time. Maybe the tutorial's still in process. I do like the dog's disappointed face. I know I've selected play again, not tutorial again, Celia, because playing the tutorial didn't do anything. I can select play tutorial again, but it didn't change anything. I will also note this game is making a fundamental sin for a rhythm game to me, and that is not having some way to calibrate. Every single different headset, setup, etc. has a different amount of lag. So not having a way to calibrate is always a huge sin in a rhythm game for me. Especially since I'm not 100% sure if I'm just lagging a little bit. Oh, it's actually telling me this stuff this time. Spacebar giving good pat on the head. That wasn't much of a tutorial. What do you mean disappointed look? So we have the tutorial properly this time. I glitched that. Yeah, close enough. I can't get those first timings at all. Four. 2, 2. I need to do this earlier than I think I do. Yeah, I need to do this earlier than I think I do. Come on, I need to get this perfect to go on. Rhythm having Jacob. And hi, Andy. I'm gonna be trapped in this tutorial forever. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's hoping I did okay. Duck Hunt horror game on the VR. That's fair. Still woof. All right, surely that was good enough. I only missed like 4 notes that time. Good. Huh, that felt great. Guess you're a dog after all, Claire. Well, of course I'm not a dog. I'm clearly a witch. Your spell was sick as hell. Wish I could pet Fido too. Huh? Why can't you pet me, Loon? Because my claws are too sharp, bud? You have to set it for Claire's cool magic. Huh, but her claws aren't the reason why. My master gave me the best pets ever, but which pets are nice too? Come to think of it, what part of the stuff we saw before was part of your spell, Claire? Oh, you saw it too? I was wondering about that. I think your thoughts became part of the Spooky Spectre spectacle. We saw what you looked like as a puppy. Really? I was just thinking about my master. I sure do miss him. No, there doesn't seem to be a calibration option. Another thing that's always nice in rhythm games to make it just a little bit more accessible for people is a ability to widen the timing window, as timing in rhythm games can be really tough. So being able to tweak that can make it so someone that doesn't have as much rhythm timing, etc., can still enjoy the game. Master, are you guys separated from your best friend too? The fight has been waiting for him a long time, since before I came here even. Yeah, Master should be coming up any time. Then I can finally go home. Oh, Fido. Well, that reminds me. I better go check to see if he's here yet. Bye, Loon. Bye, Claire. Well, what about Pup? Listen, I sure you picked this up by now, but he's... I doesn't realize he's dead. Hey, keep your voice down. So he said the thing about your claws because you don't want him to figure it out? The ground clear. Dog park's peaceful afterlife. So they can frolic the same as they did when they were alive. These dogs are happy here. I don't want to take that away from them. They're really happy like this? Fido's waiting for someone who will never come. You know that for sure. You came for your pup, didn't you? Yes, but... Oh no, I never got an answer from Fido about my pup. You just realized that? Get distracted. I'm sorry, pup. I'll find you soon. Let's have some of the other puppet guys here. Come on, Claire. Yeah, I don't do a ton of rhythm heaven like games. But these can be real tough if you just can't figure out the pattern or timing. Yay! See how much fun they're having? This is what I'm talking about. Oh, never mind that. I need their attention for my pup. I want to go higher. That was far more of a meow. Excuse me. I'm looking for my lost pup and... Yay! Whoa! Ha ha ha! Oh, and what do? They're too busy having fun to hear my plight. Want to try playing with them first like we did Fido? You're just trying to distract me again. Well, that was my fault before. We were having fun petting Fido. Playing with every dog in Doggy Underworld brings me closer to find my pup. I'll do it. I'll do anything for him. In that case, I guess I better help. Yeah, effectively, Jacob. We're on a search for our dog. I see what might have happened. This is yes, right? I'm used to lit up stuff being the selection, not the darkened stuff. This level's all about keeping the beat. Then we'll push the tire swing over to you, and you'll need to push it back by tapping the spacebar. This is cute, at least. Occasionally, you might accidentally push the tire a little too hard. It's okay, just wait for your turn again and press the spacebar. Ready for the real thing. That was weird. Hey, Wiley. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jay Will. I hope it's obvious that I'm rocking back and forth at the tire swing to get the timing. Tomorrow's freedom? Well, I hope tomorrow's freedom goes real well for you. Also, how goes it, Jay Will? Have you heard anything about your transfer yet? Top dog! I knew I did decently on that one. I only missed 2 of them. Whee! Push me again, Claire. I'm about to hit our ads, unfortunately. Oh, settle down. Actually pretty good at playing with dogs. I better believe I just play with my pup all the time. And I want to play with him. It's going to find my pup no matter what. Oh, what's a pup? Can you eat it? Don't eat my pup. He's my beloved familiar. The score that time was top dog. I missed 2, though, so there's probably something above that still. Fido would know about pup. Fido knows all sorts of things. Guess we're back to asking Fido again. I know, Loon. How come Fido looks different from the other puppet guys? Mentioned earlier, right? It's about being top dog around here. Nope, still radio silence listed in under hiring manager reviews and updates. That sucks. Nope, not up, dog. Yes, but that means all the puppet guys look the same? What if one of them was my pup? Nah, any dog with a sun sauce will stand out. That's true for your pup, too. This is a personality, but how can you be so sure? If puppers have someone who really loved them overall, that gets imprinted out of their soul. Memories fade over time on both sides, you know, so that's how they lose their form. What? Who could forget about their beloved dog? I can never forget Pub. Even after... how long do humans live? 100 years? Even after 100,000 bajillion years, I'd never forget him. And that's probably just like Fido. Pub's waiting for me somewhere. We'll have to find him, Loon. Alright. That's fair, Wackerly. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will be demoing a number of other games still. The next one up is a Star Fox one, effectively. I think we're just going to continue through the ads on this one. I'm probably going to get stuck in the tutorial long enough for this. Hello, I'm Pup's master, and I come here to pick him up. Oh, the lucky dog. Where is he anyway? That's when you'll be able to tell us. I don't know any Pup. I know Pandora, and Abby, and Neptune, and Carter. You don't have to list them all, Fido. It's okay. If Pup was here, I'd see him by now. He's come running because he always used to come running. Oh, don't cry, Fair. I'm sure you'll find him soon. It always cheers me up playing ball. Ah, of course it does. Oh, you're sweet, Fido. I'd be happy to play with you. Fido will be serving different balls out to you, and he wants you to hit them back. Hit them back by pressing the spacebar. No, we're going into real. Alright, I don't think I missed anything that time. Aw, that's cute. Oh, we're not done. There you go. I still don't think I missed anything on that one. Looks like Top Dog's the top one, and there's just a buffer on it. Oh, that was so much fun. Are you feeling any better, Claire? Maybe a little bit. At least the weather's nice, huh? Yeah, it's a comfortable place. Maybe Pup's happier here, that's why. What? The most comfortable place for dogs next to their master. Huh? So I look like the dog parks my master shows me all the time, but it's totally different. I can only be happy and comfortable here if my master is here with me. So don't say that Papa will be happier without you. Oh, Fido. Hey, no tears. Let's play some more ball, okay? No. Okay. Can't be happy without his master, huh? Maybe I'm not all that happy being alone here myself. It makes two of us, Fido. Finally done throwing that ball around? Fido really loves to play. He's just insatiable as my pup. Claire, I've decided something. What's up, then? Oh, I was trying to let Fido believe his master's still coming to pick him up. Can't lie to him forever, so help me break the news to him. Okay, I think it's for the best, too. Poor Fido doesn't seem to know this place really is, so let's tell him. Should let him know that his owner loves him and he just can't reach him here. You okay, Claire? Yeah, I'm just really sad. Will my Henry deliver the news soon? Sure, let's go talk to him. This feels like this is probably going to be the end of the demo. There's something I've been hiding from you, Fido. What is it? A toy treat? So what could it be? No, it's the truth. We decided you should know what this place really is, Fido. Huh? It's the dog park, right? There, I think he'll remember if we get him to think about it. How we got here and all. Oh, good idea. Fido, could you... Lost track of who knows, but you've been in the hospital for almost a week watching your dad. He's fine, just needed a heart test to be cleared. That's right, you mentioned that. Your dad was in the hospital, but doing fine. I do hope the recovery's going well, and that, you know, you haven't been too stressed out. Yeah, we're in doggy heaven. Which is a good play on words for the rhythm heaven stuff. That's how you ended up here. Please tell us all about your master, Fido. Oh, I love talking about master. You really want to hear about? Yeah, tell us, Fido, from beginning to end, okay? Oh, sure, here it goes. Doctor's sure that it'll happen tomorrow. My master's name is Dave. Sometimes people call David, but I think he likes Dave better. You know, for as long as I can remember, he used to be a lot smaller, but so was I. That sucks, Wiley. Dave took me on lots of adventures. We went around the neighborhood, and I got to say hi to so many other dogs. Sometimes we got in the car and went really fast down the huge roads with lots of other cars on them. When I saw the other dogs that had it in the window like me, I'd bark to let them know I'm having a great day. Dave would always pat me on the back when I did that. He'd say, "Calm down, Fido, we're getting there." Oh, so far so good, Erica. Sometimes we went to the lake and Dave would give me a big bulky vest to wear. We rode something called a jet ski. It was so much fun playing in the water. Once Dave started a family, I noticed I didn't have as much energy as before. His kids were small, like Dave's brothers used to be. I got tired just from running around for a little while. I couldn't play as much. Alright. Well, thanks for rating in, Paper Sonic. Also, again, I hope your first stream went really well. It was lovely seeing you, and I hope you get some good nap. Oh, we still went to the dog park all the time, and I got to lay in the grass and enjoy the sunshine. All the adventures when we were younger were really fun. And yeah, as Wiley's saying, streaks are really weird in general right now. I think the best times of my life were in the dog park with Dave. It was just so relaxing. Huh. There's something confusing now I think about it. We stopped going to the dog park for a while. It was mostly in the kitchen, hanging out by the big sliding glass door. Dave got me a big comfy bed, and I sprawled out there all day. I just felt so tired all the time. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, Thea. I remember he used to sit with me, and his kids were there too. Sometimes they were crying, but I don't really know why. I tried to cheer them up however I could. Things are so fuzzy after that. What was it that my master said to me that day? I think it was... Goodbye, Fido. I love you so much. You can rest now, old friend. You should be able to, Jacob. I have Twitch chat on stream, not YouTube. Uh, Technically, it's partially because I keep fighting with showing it, but also technically it's against Twitch rules to have both Twitch and YouTube on the stream. You know, that's such a nice story. I don't know how it got here after that. I just remember I could move real easily again. Oh, but my master, he said goodbye, didn't he? How could I forget that? Oh, it's not your fault, Fido. You're such a good dog. This is why I always try to avoid the subject. It's too sad. My master isn't coming to pick me up, is he? Fido, your master isn't coming here. I'm so sorry. It's the doggy underworld. In other words, an afterlife for dogs. Afterlife, huh? Well, that's okay. I had a great time with my master and his family. I have a feeling it's going to be cute with sad moments. I mean, we are dealing with a doggy underworld. Yeah, I'm not sure about all the age restrictions and whatnot on Twitch. He said goodbye, so that's that. I'm sure I'll miss him, though. I didn't get to say goodbye to my pup. Yeah, my YouTube chat's usually not too chatty, even when there's a bunch of people in there from time to time. You think he knows that I love him? Do you think he's scared and low somewhere? Don't think like that, Claire. Yeah, I'm sure Pup's doing all right. I mean, look at me. I was happily playing ball with you guys without a care in the world. Maybe your Pup's playing ball somewhere, too. We can find him together, Claire. Loon, my pup. Seems like we're gonna have to go further into Doggy Underworld if we want to keep looking for Pup. Wait, we? You don't want me coming with you? No, I'd be happy if we could keep searching for him together. I was just surprised you already done so much I've asked for. Really? I feel like I haven't done much at all. I would have been lost without you, Loon. I didn't know much of anything about the Doggy Underworld before coming here. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. Oh, you were in such a rush, right? Gotta find Pup after all. Yeah, because he's I have to say it. Let's just focus on finding him, okay? Thank you. You're so nice, Loon. Oh, don't call me nice. Demons are allergic to tiger kind of thing. I wondered about that. The first team I ever met, so I didn't know what to expect. I'm happy if we can be friends. Yikes, I'm gonna break out in hives. But you're already doing good deed by helping me. I think you stand to be called a friend. Yeah, I guess I'll put up with it. Hey, Loon? Every dog has to die someday. I hope they can at least have a life as happy as Fido's was. Me too. Let's get going, yeah? Yeah, together. Together. I assume this is the end of the demo. It's gonna be the end of our demo one way or another. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I got the YouTube over on the other side. I have the post about every once in a while. Okay, up to the next one. While I'm getting it set up. I have not played it, but I own it, and I've been meaning to play it with friends at some point. Bad game. You did not remember my settings. Oh yeah, this is very Star Fox vibed. Reminds me, I need to update my title again. Yeah, I've actually been following this one for a while. Doesn't hurt that it's a Humble Games one, so I get emails about this one directly anyways. Okay, that's all set up and looking good, right? Yep. Okay.
Long ago, the evil Grimclaw, once decorated chief engineer of the army, launched the world into war in pursuit of total power. With the help of the Blue Bombers, an elite squadron of fighter pilots, General Harding and the forces of good prevailed, pushing the evil mastermind into exile. After years of peace, an armada of robotic forces has emerged from the volcanic regions of the north, spreading terror across the land.
I'm still hoping against all odds Subnautica 2 turns out decently, but there is so much stacked against it at this point.
General Harding, unable to withstand this new attack, calls upon a new generation of Blue Bombers to liberate the world and stop him once.
This is a Star Fox game, not a Mega Man game. If people didn't get that reference, Mega Man's known as the Blue Bomber. Continue. Yeah, I'll have to look into Killer Bean.
You're going to cut through that storm? Be careful, Bowie. Bombs away!
Mission 2? What was Mission 1?
Hang on, we'll get through this.
I can't see past my nose. Looks like we're not the only ones lost.
Yes, this is very Star Fox, and there's nothing wrong with that.
These ruins definitely weren't on the flight plan. Is Grimclaw's fleet hiding here all along?
Can definitely do a barrel. Does it knock stuff away like I would assume it does?
It's falling apart.
Ow. Also, unlike Star Fox, this has power-ups, I think? Like general, kind of roguelike power-ups. Also, I do need to turn this down a little bit. It got louder once we started. Which is a minor pet peeve of mine. I wish the menu calibration, music and whatnot, were the same level that you would expect from the actual game. Ow.
No time for sightseeing, boys. Keep pushing forward.
My laser's a little stronger.
Sending a little something your way, Bowie.
So I have one game planned for October already.
Whoa! Look out!
And it's going to be the other game from the Slay the Princess people. And that has a lot to it. Ow! These pillars keep hitting me.
Looks like the storm's easing up.
Don't go jumping the shark, bombers! I'm here to stop you!
No, not the cheesy Dracula game. I might finish Romancevania at some point. We'll see. No, I lost my power-ups because of that.
Merely attack
I am ending with vampires tonight, for the record. I don't care if I have to go extra long on the stream. Vampire Crawlers is the last game I'm playing today, because I knew there was a good chance I was just going to get absorbed into that and continue for a while.
I've had it up to my gills with you.
Oh, that's the bomb button. I'm gonna die against this boss. I am doing so bad at this. I bet you've been a night owl for a while, Wiley. Meow. Boom. Did I ever mention I'm not great at Star Fox? Which, it is on my docket to play at some point, just because Star Fox is a series I enjoy well enough.
Look out! This is too much.
I am doing so bad. 2 years of sleeping at or afternoon.
Don't go jumping the shark, bombers.
That is fair.
Stop you.
Whee! Go down. I'm doing a little bit better at dodging because I understand what exactly I'm doing now.
Try not to get
Doing the alien roll. No, I lost my blasters because I was glancing down at my little fighter on the bottom.
with you.
Because for some reason I can't hold the blasting button, I have to keep meshing it. Wrong thing, a barrel roll? That's fair. I will say I do have that set up for crowd control now. We'll be doing barrel rolls, sort of, during Zelda. Do these just not die anymore? Oh, there one goes. Yeah, if I get hit again, I die. Hey, Bay. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Bay is a fellow B4 member and fellow Zelda fan, so definitely someone to go hang out with. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we're just showcasing games today. After this, we get to the rhythm section I have planned. Yes, the Rhythm Heaven game was not the rhythm section. So should I have left the one live, or do I just get free shots at this guy now? Looks like I just get free shots against this guy now. Whew. You just woke up, about getting ready for your day? I am doing well. It's Steam Next Fest week, so I get to do a bunch of game demos and showcasing stuff. I have a lot of fun doing that.
Blue Bombers, check in.
And that's fair.
Getting patched up.
I hope you got some great sleep.
Just a scratch or two. Not a scratch.
My ship barely survived. So, commendation. No damage taken, fast boss, full squad, wild collected. I only got the W this time. That's good. But Tuna, the whole point... Oh, that is the whole thing for here. Okay, that was nice and fast. Hi, Lizzie. This one's a one-level showcase. It was a solid introduction, though. Yeah, this is just a demo. This is all demo showcases today, Tuna. So this one was Wild Blue Skies. Sure, I can pop into settings real quick. Oh, there's continuous fire. I should have turned that on earlier. My hand hurts from that. But a quick demo is not going to be the worst. It will allow me to catch up a little bit with my planned stuff. I set up the next one. It is People of Note time. Not sure. You would have to check out the full page or maybe wait till the full release. So I was talking earlier, I know one of the main creators for this game. I've known them for around a decade. I've known them since they've released their first game. We're not super close, but I've chatted with them a number of times. Yeah, a lot of these games you have to look up, and it's part of the reason I showcase them all to now, because it is just a good time to let people know about some of these games. Like, anytime someone sees a game that they want to look into just makes me super happy, because I love showcasing indie games for exactly that purpose. I might need to turn down the audio for this one a little bit more. Nope, that's not the right thing. So this one actually does have rhythm offset and whatnot, and you can turn off the rhythm, which is really all I can ask in a rhythm game, is to be able to control all of that. I want to say their first music game was around 15-20 hours. As I was saying earlier, they've been in the industry for a while now and actively work as a voice actor and a bunch of stuff too. So they have a lot more access to people and able to do a lot more. Alright, skip the combat, make it easier. Challenging but fair. We'll start with challenging but fair. Fretless Wrath of Rifsun. I will add that to my list to potentially look at. Is the other thing. People sometimes let me know about games that look exciting while I'm doing this too. Ooh, puzzles on. Puzzles are fun. Calibrations right from the beginning. I don't know if I did anything else. I closed my eyes while doing that. Yeah, so I actually do enough indie games that Steam will recommend indie games to me, but I do a lot of digging for them too. I watch a lot of indie showcases. I get a lot of emails about indie games anymore. But I've always been a big follower of indie games. Cadence, an up-and-up pop star in the city of Cordia, has a dream: win the upcoming Noteworthy Song Contest and finally take her place atop the charts. Unfortunately, her audition was met with stiff resistance from Councilman Sharp, who seems to have it out for her talented young star. Makes it to the finals, she's journeyed to the rock city of Durantis to try something no one's ever heard of before, combining her pop sounds with that of classic rock. But convincing these guys won't be easy. Looks like we're at level 4? Open song graph. Okay, I don't know what any of this says. I'm not sure why she runs like that. Definitely not stock running animation. Hi. Hey, will you play rock? Do you think you'll be interested? Kid, I don't know what you're on about, but I gotta focus on my stuff. I'll talk to you later. Oh, gotta find a teacher. Is this Durance? You hit your head or something? Yeah, it's Durance. Sheesh, but it's so broken. We prefer the term fractured. Look, some of us say is we don't want to be around anyone who doesn't. You look like a main character. Wow, what a view. This place is incredible. First things first, I had to find someone who can really play. Smoke. Is the Homestead making trouble in the Metal District again? Homestead? I guess we just keep going. Is that smoke? Well, I'm sure someone's got a handle on it.
Get off the stage! Boo!
Wait, why? What'd she do?
Playing that crap in this part of town? This is metal territory!
What's metal?
I don't know, that rock seemed pretty close to what most music play things classify as metal anymore.
You might want to exit stage left, kid.
No, I'm serious. I don't know.
Stage left.
Not the friendliest vibes. I better ask around a bit more. Chest! I obtained a bunch of groove. We're gonna ignore all the NPCs for now. I got limited time. Chest! Tom Petticoat. What be up on stage anyways. I can relate to that. Where'd she go? I was looking for a rock person. The pickpocket. I'm down with that for name of the shop. Nope, none of you are who I'm looking for. Something's going on up ahead. I actually probably did not update this to people to know, did I? It is probably not correct. Thank you for pointing that out, Cat. There we go.
What's going on? Who are these guys?
The homestead! Just get out of their way!
What do they want?
Hey, wait!
Who are you? You don't look like you're from round these parts.
Is that a problem?
I'm to bring anyone unique.
Yeah,
Martell.
thank you for letting me know, Cat. It's easy for me to
Look,
forget
I'm
to
not
change the
involved
title
in
while I'm doing all
whatever
this.
is going...
Well, you are now, ain't you? Take her in.
Why not be jacked?
This doesn't look good.
Certain people note is referred to as a stanza. Top number of the time signature denotes how many actions you can take per stanza. Typically, one per bandmate. Bottom number denotes how many actions the enemy can take per stanza. Banjoey, six stringer. Ow. Ow.
I'm not gonna last long 3 against 1 like this.
You are not. Well, you're not the person that was just playing.
Step away, brother.
Take him down.
Kid, find some cover.
I'm good.
Let's see what you can do, kid.
Wow, this sound! It's completely different than mine. I bet we could take advantage of the current style for a little bonus.
With more than one music style in the band, the musical energies around the band are in flux. Each stanza will take on a different style. The bandmate's style is active. They'll get a boost in power from many of their abilities. Use the indicators on stream for the upcoming style. Plan accordingly. We're just going to give you some extra BP.
Thanks for the assist.
What do you mean, what happened? Oh, various things will trigger, like, hearts and whatnot. I wanted to defend during that.
This music. Now it's more
Yeah,
my
it's one of the
tempo.
Pride Hearts that's available.
Now's your chance. Get loud.
Hey, Phoenix. This is at least timed in between the songs, so it's not completely a mashup of horribleness. When performing music, you need to stay on beat. Hit confirm as the circles overlap for perfect strike. Sure, stay on rhythm for maximum damage. Established. Just gonna go for this one with this. I missed it by one because of the poor. Yeah, I'm rocking and socking. Hi, Sunpei. That is fair. So every stands out, each bandmate will receive 1 BP automatically. Use the rest action, temporarily increase your defense, and gain 2 PP. As your BP is an important strategic element and people of note. Always keep an eye on how much you got left. We're gonna work on finishing you. And then you.
Cut a sound!
Ow. Enemy goes down, their actions are removed from the time signature bar. Remaining enemies' time signatures are permanently reduced by 1. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sunpei. Same with you, Phoenix. I hope you're feeling better, Sunpei. Ow. So this is your type? Yeah. That's fair.
Feeling a little low volume.
A soothing sound.
I am doing well. I'm having a lot of fun checking out various demos. Guess I only need 9.
Were you rushing or were you dragging?
I feel like the voices got louder as that went on.
Damn, they just keep coming.
Well, as I live and breathe, Fred, a pleasure as always.
Stay the hell out of my city, Martel.
Look-a here. Y'all hand over the key, and we'll take our quickest leave. We know you have it, and we know what y'all aiming to do with it.
For the last time, lady. We don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm, Lasso said you'd say that, but I ain't got patience for it all told. Only a matter of time before we find it. Only you and a few lovely others.
Thanks.
Even bother resisting. And we'll go through every last home and hearth if we have to.
Like hell you will.
You got a strong sense of patriotism. I respect that. But I follow marching orders, Fred. And you ain't likely to deter me.
Hey, kid. What's your name?
Cadence.
I hate to ask, but I could use some backup vocals. Would you...
Normally I stay out of other people's business. But what can I say? I like your sound, old man.
Thank you.
Ooh-wee. Well, ain't this just the unlikeliest of duets? Come on, Sugar Pie. Show me what you can do. Don't disappoint me, y'all. Been a while since I had a real fight.
This is war, Martel. I don't much care.
Battles against powerful opponents, the enemy will slowly use the power crescendo grow even more powerful over time. Each section of crescendo meters fill, the enemy will get stronger and use more devastating attacks. Sure to finish your enemy quickly, or they may grow too much to handle. You have so much life. Defense down. I take 50% more damage, huh? Okay, have a good one, Jacob. Always lovely seeing you. was a good amount of damage. See ya.
Not bad, y'all. But just wait till we get cooking.
Keep your cool, kid. Remember to pay attention to the current style.
Gonna heal yourself. You're decently hurt. You're gonna rest. Ow.
Come on, give it a bit more grit.
Crescendo up.
Hell yeah!
Got her.
Feeling a little low volume.
A soothing sound.
Thanks.
It shouldn't be too bad going forward.
She's gonna demolish us.
Don't worry. Hustling
She's
time ain't that
down.
tough.
This is funny.
We should heal up or rest to reduce the incoming damage.
I feel like this would make a lot more sense if I didn't down her already. Ow. Hi, Polly. Hope you're doing well.
A soothing sound. Need some help over here.
My weekend was good, Polly. I got a little bit of stuff done, but not as much as I wanted. But in general, I'm just having a good time checking out demos today. So far, most people, or I've had someone comment that they're interested in it on at least each game I've played so far, which always makes me happy. Bye.
You're out of tune.
Go home, Martel.
My goodness, what a show. You laid me low, you did. Fred, and to you, Cadence, was it? Well met, darling. Well met. On a finer day, y'all.
You're just gonna let her go?
Tying her up is like to cause more problems than not. But these raids are getting bolder by the day. Not sure how we're gonna keep holding them off.
That's... It's fine, whatever. Listen, there's this song contest back in Cordia called Noteworthy, and I was wondering if you wouldn't want to join up with me.
I appreciate your help, Cadence. I do. But I wasn't here to make friends. I need to get back home.
Hey! Better try and catch up with him. I have got to get him on board.
Yeah, go chase after the guy that would make a very jacked Santa. Don't let the guy get away. Better follow him. I think I'll have to pass. Got a lot of music to choose from already. Aw, it doesn't stay on. Always prefer when the jukeboxes stay on. What's that house? Oof. I see a chest. Power cord. Power cord's not for me. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go through this one until we hit the ad break. And then, I can join your band. That's really nice. And then switch to the next one. I'm running about a half hour behind right now. You don't know anything about Rock, you don't know anything about me. Alright, guess I'll come back when you're less grumpy. A little more about the past, so she just asking around. Any ideas where to look? Very quick, see if the Scholastic Library has any information on Fret. See if anyone near the Oasis stage remembers Fret. Check Punk or Grunge distance for information on Fret. Alright, we gotta go on a quest to find out more about him. Do you know about this? What's his deal? What, the old dude lives there? I don't know, try someone in their Grunge distance. I think that garbage has a lot of classic influence. Thanks. God.
I'm a Corgian!
A Corgian. Yeah, I approve that pun. The clue came of that voice. It's okay stuff, you know? Do you have any information? Mantrix in chat.
Excuse me, hi. Do you have any books or articles on an older rocker named Fret?
Oh, I believe I've seen his name mentioned in one of our pre-metal historical books. The Dawn of Rock, I believe.
Mind if I take a look?
This way.
Yeah, a Corgian. Yeah, I definitely approve that pun.
Here we are. Let's see. Looks like there's only a footnote. On the bottom of the page, it reads, Sound of Mine, headed by lead guitarist Fret, tops the first ever publication of the Good Times Roll List.
Not surprising he was the lead, seeing him play out there.
You saw him play. How old are you?
No, he was... Never mind. Thanks for all your help.
You're very welcome.
Okay, good to know about his band, but I better keep looking for what else he can do around town. Just... It really depends on how long the other ones take. It's what? Almost 4? Right around 4 my time. I can't actually see my clock with the hero stuff going. I'll probably go for about 2 more hours. That's a revive. Revive's not bad, but I don't have unlimited slots, so I'll just try not to die. That seems like a plan. Perfect timing for you. Yeah, I've got 3 more demos after this. Some weird anime-inspired rhythm card game. And then a Pokemon-like, and then Vampire Crawlers, the new game from the Vampire Survivors people. See, so what? Okay. Yeah, this isn't where I need to be. All right, Tulip. Have a good day at work. Hope you're doing well in general today. Stage was over here. I mean, like, one. Still technically accurate, I guess. Pressing. Any of you know about Fret? No, Fret. Maybe check with the guy over there selling merch. He's been around Brock a few times. He's selling merch? Some talent focus on guitars. Have some mics for lead vocalists. I own this one. Sure. I don't know if he has the other one. Who else is selling merch? There a guy over here? Yeah, this way.
Excuse me, have you been working merch booths for a while?
Decades.
Did you ever sell any merch for an old rocker named Fret?
That takes me back. Yeah, we made a ton of groove at those shows. Don't remember a lot of details, but I think... Yup, still got an old photo of him. Check it out.
Who's that with him?
Oh, that's Quincy. That's why I kept the photo. Now he's one of the top rockers in metal, but back then, he was the bassist in Fret's band. They were inseparable.
Huh. Fret used to play with this guy? He seems like a big deal.
I think they had a falling out. Creative differences and all that.
Huh. Thanks.
Anytime. Hey, you wanna buy a shirt?
Sorry, gotta run by!
I spent all my money on new instruments. Punk or grunge districts? Where are those districts? I'm trying to find those real quick. This is the overview. Grunge district. Mix and match to create a new unique band. 3 stores down. Nice. Just looking for someone that knows Fret. Merch. That's fair, Erica. I'm glad you're interested, Kat. Because who'd heard him? Oh, I'm just looking for someone that knows Fret. I don't have time for a ton of this. Hi, Havelock. Modify abilities, replace smaller stone slots in the instrument. Yeah. Punk or grunge, so need to be one of these two. Who did I miss? Okay, talk to everyone here. I hope you're doing well, Havelock. We're having fun checking out a bunch of Next Fest demos today. I'll be doing it again Wednesday, but multiplayer. And I'm like, I don't think I actually talked to this top hat person. Man, it was the icon. Icon shoe size you wanted. Yeah, could you tell me what happened? Why you shut yourself on Holy Day? I could, but you know, you're string guitar, yeah, I've been working on hypothetical theory. What you try out? What now? It's a puzzle battle, kind of a musical theory exercise. Play a battle and make it worth your while. I guess I don't have much choice. Bring it. Stressing about how much more content is or isn't in the Winterrose demo. That is fair. We're going to be going to ads in just a moment. I'll be doing this through the ads just because I need to keep things moving. Those battles combined through cities and populated areas. But in theoretic battle, all your songs, abilities, stats are completely predetermined. You figure out how to use your available abilities to accomplish specific goals. Get a lot of experience points from them.
Okay, gotta finish him off in a single stanza. I better get a closer look at my abilities.
So we start with that. We rest for 2. I miss you by 1, huh? No, I don't even need to be that tricky, huh? 2 attacks would have done it. Alright, let's see the path.
Oh, that didn't do it. I better consider...
This is literally just to teach me opening act, huh? Yep, she is totally swaying to the beat. Most good rhythm games will have the characters moving to the beat.
So trill!
Test puzzle enthusiast. Look for the puzzle piece symbol. Sure, what about Fret? What about him? He's washed. Washed, she said it was Icon. Was Icon, sure, but we experimented with new forms of rock. Grunge, I might add. Definitely the best. Don't let anyone tell you different. He refused to move on, stuck in the past, bedrock crumbled around him. Well, he just couldn't handle someone trying something new. Seems like it. Shame though, he was a real talent. Anyway, thanks for that, though I definitely had to do a weird thing first. Oh, that's just the way the world works, miss. I learned all I can about the guy. Better get back to his place before sundown. Yeah, this one's a bit of a turn-based rhythm battler. The one I'm going to be doing next seems to be some sort of card-based rhythm game. I'm not fully sure. I tend to do a lot of checking of rhythm games because if nothing else, they tend to have a lot of fun soundtrack going on. Now, what is coming out of ad soon? Our stopping point's going to be talking to him, whether that's the end of the demo or not. Right on the bottom, little cat. Brett, I know you're voting me and I get a soul act, right? I know about Sound of Mind and how you sell out every show you played. You were part of something then. And you had people cared about around you. Quincy, right? You know what that's like to work with others. They moved on, and here you are, one of the only people in Endurance trying to keep that candle lit. Thanks for your help to keep those classics alive. There are sounds I heard against Hope's End, that's what I think I need. Oh, the songs you used to play up on that stage, that's what I want to help bring back. Really did your research, huh? Fine, come in. By the way, Havelock, you might enjoy the bus one I was doing earlier. Duress attack or something like that.
Don't touch anything.
Wasn't.
I do appreciate you fighting out there. Not many are.
What happened to Durandus? Feels like everybody hates everybody else.
Hi, Yara.
We were all just Durandus way back when I was a kid.
Oh, so far so good,
Everyone had
Metal.
that garage band dream, you know.
Everything's been running pretty
I can
smoothly.
relate.
Been having fun with
What
it.
changed?
And so far I've had at least one
Suddenly,
person
everyone
comment
was
that they're
into
interested in
something
the
new.
game, so
Punk,
it
alt,
is
metal,
going well in that
indie,
regards. I
progressive,
always love when
one
people are
measure
interested in
of
games
Maintain
when they're
perfect
showcasing them.
posture.
The next
Check.
Hear 'em.
was fit in, or get out.
Hydration
People got so
check.
stuck in their
Thank you for the
camps,
hydrations.
They refuse to even listen to anyone else.
Which group are you a part of?
Me? I just want it all back to the
Hey,
way
Amy.
it was, man.
Hope you're doing well today.
Classic, original, whatever. Just you and the guitar, riffing away your problems, one note at a time. Back then, we would have had no problem with Martell and her goons. But now, no one wants to help anyone else.
Yeah, that's fair,
What
Cat.
she was saying about the
I think
key.
it's supposed to be out sometime
Is
this
that
year.
like the key of Cordia?
I don't know. Here, it used to be given to the highest charting rockers. I figured it was just a ceremonial thing.
Baby's
They
looking
think it's
after
some
the
kind of
niece.
weapon,
Hope that's
huh?
going well for you.
They also think we're going to use it against them, which, well, that's just ridiculous. Why would we bother?
So where's the key now?
I, don't know. But what they're doing ain't right. Attacking innocent Durandans, raiding businesses, homes. We gotta do something about it.
Yeah, I mean, best of luck and all. It's a bit over my head. I just want to find my sound, you know?
Art don't exist in a vacuum.
April 7th.
kid.
All right, that's not that far
It
out.
affects the world, and the world affects it. So, you want to learn how to rock?
Yes! Like, what are the structural differences? How do the harmonies line up? Do you always play in 4/4, or can you change it up?
No, Look, none of that matters, man. There's no rules to rock. You just put your emotions into the strings.
So what, rock is just guitars and power chords? That's it?
No.
Yeah, kinda.
Rock is guitars and power chords and attitude.
I have attitude.
Yeah? Show me something.
I wanna be under the lights. Don't need any others beside me. I just need a chance and I'll make them believe.
Hear that?
What? It's just my voice.
Exactly. Pop is all about you. Your voice, your words, your stardom. Rock is about how you connect to the music.
That's a little reductive.
I bet you've never been in the middle of a song and just let it take you somewhere.
I have a feeling this game's gonna have a lot of fun music to it. Where are the drums coming from?
There's no heart in their sound. They follow the blueprint. Guess that's enough for the crowds. They don't deserve their place, but should.
What was that?
Just trying.
That's not rock. Doesn't sound right.
Why? What's wrong with it? Just listen to it. Look me in the eyes and tell me this doesn't sound good.
You seem afraid of trying something that's new.
I don't think anything was wrong with it. That's her point.
Being played by me too. Let's stop these chords. Let's lay down your voice and mine. Will it record? Popping, rocking, it's
The cutscene's a bit louder.
Let's move on forward. We could explore these sounds together. Let's tear it down, make something better. Superimpose my sound with yours. Throw away what came before. This could be the way it is.
I think you see us as just tools to rock harder, but this idea is from the starter, non-starter. You're a now. Rock music's our way of life. This is about keeping legacies alive. This ain't moving forward. The only thing we'll make is a new kind of mistake. There's no connection in our respective worlds, and I promise you, this ain't the road to pursue. We're better sticking to our perspective.
Is this really what you want? Your legacy to be saying no to the future, saying no to the dream.
Another fracture in style. We've seen enough heartbreak. You're too stubborn to see it. You're too slow on the uptake.
You're calling me stubborn, baby girl. On
A bit of a musical, yes, Yara.
Shut out the voices. Your heart is hard rock. Just let something in. Show me why you're a legend.
As a favor to you, you've got 30 seconds.
Join me in chorus.
Welcome back, Darcy.
We could explore
People of note. Yep, Tuna, this one's indie.
That
Sounded pretty damn good.
Yeah, whether this is the actual ending of the demo or not, this is where we'll be ending as soon as we resolve this scene.
Look,
Which feels like a good
the
place.
overlaid melody has some merit. It adds to the punch on the 4 count.
Just admit it.
It's good. But we've got so many factions, aren't we just adding another? Proc or whatever?
Why is everyone calling it... whatever? What's wrong with proc?
I don't want to make things worse. Another genre, another group. My band
Sound of Mind, you mean?
doesn't matter. Days long past. But you're right. This is powerful stuff. We should use this. We will.
You mean against Martel? Fret, I respect your patriotism, but I wasn't... I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
the
really
song
doing
scene
this
was
to
well
fight,
done.
You know?
Cadence. We can make a difference, man. We can help people. It's not just about you.
Says the guy living alone.
I'm not sure,
refusing to
Tuna.
talk to anyone with different taste.
I think the
Okay,
bus
I'll-
game was a really
I'll take
good
that
find
one.
so far.
But listen, please. Is there anything I can do to convince you?
Star Fox 1 wasn't bad, it was just a very short demo.
Willing to strike a deal? What do you want me to do exactly?
We need Durandus to stand up for itself. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna hit
Have
up
a
the
good one, Blue.
Osmonds. They're the biggest faction right now.
And why do you need my help for that?
Their leader, Freak, he and I got a past. We might need to convince him to let us strum our tune.
Convince him.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the deal. I help you with this, and you join my band, at least for a little while. After things are settled, we go back to Cordia, and we absolutely shred in Noteworthy.
We're gonna need more than 2 people for a full band.
Gotta start somewhere. So, you in?
Well, I do miss being on stage. I'm in.
No, it shouldn't be an episodic
So
release.
is there like an in around
It should be a
here,
full release when it
or-
comes out.
Chair's yours. Bathroom's there.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, Wild Blue sounds right.
Don't touch anything else.
I wasn't gonna!
Yeah, I posted all the games I was potentially going to look at in the Discord. Okay. So I think that's as good of spot to stop as I'm going to find probably for a while. I have a feeling this actually is going to go on for a while. So we're going to stop this one here. Pull this back up. And this weird mishmash is what we're doing next. I don't know Pokemon Hollywoods. Or Hollywoods. Do. So of note, I had to turn this down to 4% so it wasn't too loud. So I don't know if it's supporting my controller. That's fine. Yeah, this one looked like an interesting blend of a bunch of stuff, so I wanted to check it out. For the sake of it. That's it. Let's hear it. A requiem of a world bound by truth. But also, I hope you're doing well, Kaiser. Yeah, I'll have to look into what Pokemon Hollow Woods is. Are you still scared, like a child? What are you afraid of? You're afraid of what she's going to say because you know she's going to say it. No doubt this is your fault. Hey, turn off all of it. You know they've thought of her for years and years. Because of that, you can understand her even if you waste time asking her why. You can't say you did anything wrong. We made it here together. Don't let it hurt you. You've been hurt enough. They're going to be able to help. Well, it's best to leave it to them. They haven't failed you before. She's here. Hey. She looks your way, smiling.
Yeah.
The light begins to fall. It begins to break down. You feel something snap in your neck. You're wincing. So it's done. She did it, like you knew she would. You don't know what this means, but you still have to ask her. As the sky drops to Earth, as the Earth shakes, it casts up gray clouds. The skies we can now see go red, and the seas beyond turn black. What is that? And that? She says, laughing as she turns to look at the pieces cascading down from heaven. It's an angel losing one of its wings. Grit your teeth and try not to see the devastation. But you cannot see it. It's in you, it's in all of us. Faces we can't know, distorting and shattering. The feathers of 1,000 dreams are falling down. Hosts of them and billions more. Agony has spread out. It'll spread again and again. Yes, Bruce! Shoot! Why? You already know what she's going to say. She knows you do and looks at you pitifully. Never better than any of us. Slavery is live all your life, so we have just made it worse. I don't need to be personal about it. Throughout history, humanity itself has lorded over humans. We've downtrodden done, never rejected the yoke. No one has the lead mod badge because I've been too lazy to set one. If Celia has a different badge, it's because Celia has the artist badge. She raises a finger towards the sky. Look, where I'm aiming, that's what I reject. Her eyes are clear. She's being honest with you. Her heart beats, and yours does too. How long? How long have you loved those eyes of hers? She tells you this truth as her hand falls. What exists up there? You'll take the king's seat and burn the kingdom to the ground. Game Files features full-length interactive narrative coupled with an in-depth, challenging rhythm game. The game can be progressed at any difficulty. Choose whether you wish to prioritize the scenario or want to experience the full challenge in the rhythm game from the start. This option only affects the initial tutorial and does not limit your game experience. Let's try the full range. Just try to make sense of this. That's fair, Bruce. Looking at speed, move the cursor through the note, starting small end and passing through the large end. Above the cursor must be kept inside the fields until they reach the end. Below notes are hit using your keyboard, utilizing the keys displayed. I'll take to the rhythm game. Yeah, we haven't even got to the card system yet, however that applies, Darcy. That was what I was interested in. Just having us approach down the lane, you press the correct key when they touch the bottom line. Assuming the F lane's not actually active for this. For hold notes, maintain holding down the key until it reaches the end. Yeah, there's a couple that I didn't get to in general because they didn't have windowed support. And then a couple more I need to look into more. I just landed on these ones because they were either one I really wanted to showcase because I had an exclusive look at the beginning, or other ones that I was just really interested in. Oh. That is... Okay. I need my fingers here. This is a lot. Evil difficulty, the 3 active middle lanes can change. It's only 3 lanes at once. So that's something. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be able to play this one. The shift space is a lot of extra stretch on my hand.
Subscriber hype.
Thank you so much for the 16 months, Leon. Please appreciate it. Missing notes reduces your miss HP by 1. Build it back up by hitting notes successfully. Clear the song by keeping it at 0 or above. I can't two-hand it. I also have to have a hand on the mouse for this part. We're just getting into this, huh? Outbound demo? I can look into that one, Bruce. I mentioned repeatedly that people could put demos for me to look at, but I also still have a lot of Next Fest to go into. Hub is your home while navigating through Palace. Turn to Hub at any time for any experience using the Hub button. I'm not actually sure who this is. It could be. I didn't look that far. I just saw card game based rhythm game and like I need to check this out. Here, the Hub things here, like card integration encounters are all linked to specific characters use the character skills. Hub customization does not influence other parts of the game. Alright, so each of the characters have different vibes to them, huh? Story, Iris, Naomi, May, and Nia. Oh, this one. Let's see how badly this goes. Song select allows you freely played unlock songs. That's fair, Sachi. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Song we played at 4 difficulty tiers with exponentially increasing challenge. Hover over difficulty, see its own unlocks.
Hydration check.
4, 5, or 6 key, huh? Thank you for the hydrations. We'll try the 4 key on this. Let's see how this all goes. What exactly is 4 key in this case? Yeah, it's fair bringing a bottle of water everywhere. I have a feeling on this difficulty it won't switch lanes. So it'll be a little less crazy. I want to get to the card system. I'm curious how that all plays into this. Hey, Grim. Infalis? It's a story-focused rhythm game with some sort of card system going on, too. Continue. That's automatic song selection. I don't know if I have full story play. It looks like I just have the beginning stuff and then music play. This is a replay story. See, I don't know if we actually have more story in this already. I don't see any way to advance the story, at least. So it looks like this is mostly just checking out more music now. Yeah, dive cleared there. We'll do one more song, because I can't figure out how to advance the story, and then we'll go on to the next one. See how this one looks. This is chapter 1. I imagine this is going to have a lot of music to it eventually when it releases. So the scary part to me is this is apparently the easiest difficulty. And like, this isn't the worst. I can do this. But how crazy does this get on higher difficulties? I suppose by 4 it means just these 3 buttons and the space. So on the highest difficulty we have the shifting lanes. Potentially both sides. So at least 4 is not that bad, it seems. Ah. Yeah, this will get crazy. I will say the hardest difficulties on Rift of the Necrodancer are also really crazy. I don't know if you've ever tried them. But my brain can't keep up with it. You have to basically memorize them. Yeah. Definitely be combining doing things across lanes alongside the aerial notes. Fair.
Oh, it's alright, just going. Releases later this year. Okay, it looks like you could just play it a couple times to get different songs if you wanted to. Very short but sweet one. But totally gets the job done for a demo. Alright. This is the next one that's up while I get things set up. Yeah, I had to check out at least one kind of Pokemon-like. It's a requirement of me for a Next Fest. Take one of the Pokemon-likes and see how they turned out. Get this changed up. Which the actual game has a much different vibe right now than the previous thing. Okay, that looks good. Talea is a vast region primarily inhabited by Animon. Creatures unknown origin. Once the combined efforts of humans and Animon led to the rise of a great prosperous empire. However, due to internal conflicts, that empire fell and is now nothing but a thing of past. After the Great Clash, Talia's people split into north and south, each side harboring resentment toward the other and renouncing all ties. Oh, that's cool, Darcy. Yeah, there's a ton of Pokemon-like games now, which I have no complaints against. Fast, we can't hold them back anymore. Enter the stations, there's no more time! Departure in 20 seconds. Damn, we're at our limit. We don't know what we'll find on the other side. We don't even know if there is another side. Our last hope, please never forget it. Departure in 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm not really one for goodbyes. Now it's your turn, Trey. I believe you and the bright future you'll create. You got it from here. Whew, right on time. I've been here for a year, but the Animon haven't changed. No, maybe they're more agitated? Uncle would never have let me come here alone. Oh, it's not started yet. That's lucky. Wow, beautiful. I understand why this is your favorite place. Mom, Dad, I really miss you. I know Uncle loves me, but... Oh, it's so windy. Who's that lying there? Need to fix something real quick. It's just completely and utterly gone. Give me one sec. My chat bot doesn't let me see like streaks and whatnot in it. So I need to have the actual stream in the back. Online view. Oh, okay. Short personality test to create a new username. Please answer as you see fit. Exploring some ruins, you find amazing treasure. Upon your return... Treasure? Well, I left everything in that one place. I keep the discovery to myself. I reveal what I've discovered to the whole world. Now, is this cool treasure? I'll just keep it to myself. End of the world describes... End with the word that describes you best. I am... an impulsive creative. I'll go with impulsive. You want an award and they invite you to stage to give you a speech. Let's sneak out the back door. You have a few hours to kill. How do you spend your time? Absolutely, have to finish that game, have a refreshing nap, personal appointment, read a good book. Let's finish that game. Today you have an extremely important appointment. When do you arrive? Way early. You're told to cook a plate of pasta, but the noodles are too long to fit in the pot. Do you break them to make them fit? No! Of course you break them to make them fit. Fourth no. You're enjoying a meal with friends. There's one last piece of your favorite dish. Distract the others and take it when they're not looking. Come across a big red button. Button isn't ready to press. Personality test complete. Restarting ER process. So if you've ever seen Bongo Cat, Havelock, this is their new game. It's Loot Loot Tap. Every button I'm pressing causes the cat to advance and attack, and I slowly gain treasure while doing it. So I am technically showcasing another indie game this entire time on the bottom as well. That was my big plan for today, was have this going as well. What? Did he turn on? That's amazing. I can't believe my eyes. Do you understand me? What's 2 plus 2? Where am I? Whoa, you can talk. Hills, come here. Trey woke up. Trey? Ah, that's the name we gave you. While I was tinkering with you, I saw some parts had a serial number. TD model Trey MK1. Components are very complicated. Even I can't understand the design. How does this stuff even work? I'm not sure, Sachi. I saw this was somewhat Pokemon-like, so I grabbed it. There seems to be more to it beyond that. I don't always look into the games the most before I start playing them for these. So it wasn't a joke. Who are you? Where am I? Sorry. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kapan. I study the ancient empire of the Animan. The boy next to you is Ails. My nephew. He's a little genius who'll become a great inventor one day. Right now you are in Ayers Hamlet, in my humble laboratory. Ails brought you here. You are unconscious of the Scarlet Woods and full of Animan. What was the best thing to do? Ayers Hamlet, Scarlet Woods, Animan. What are you talking about? I don't know. I should... Huh? I can't remember. What should I do? Who am I? Damn! Don't remember anything at all! Nothing at all. I'm really sorry, Mr. Kapan, right? Oh, what a shame! I was very eager to learn who engineered such amazing components. Uncle Kapan, I'm starving. Oh, what an idiot. I'm sorry, I'll cook something real quick. After all, there's no point in thinking about it on an empty stomach. Maybe it's probably just temporary. Well, let's go upstairs for a snack. Oh, right. You're still feeling a little dizzy. For now, try stretching your legs here in the lab.
Hydration
If you'd like to try reading, you have some interesting books around here. Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture.
When you're ready, go upstairs. Information about Animon. Information on Animon Talia. Animon creatures that have existed since time immemorial. This day their origins remain shrouded in mystery. They are composed of high density and nuance, also display strong sense of self, make faithful companions, and can form close bonds with people. They are capable of becoming allies of multi-animon, unlike most people. Computer! Third photo! Young Kaban traveling with men in black and white hair. While the photo is written, Archaeological Expedition Group. Alright. What all do we have going on here? Bag, consumables. When you feel up to it, go upstairs! Oh, I wonder why you're lying around. Guess we'll just go upstairs. Food! Whoa, tasty. There is no door to that toilet room. Still can't remember anything. Nothing at all, Animon. Talia, even though they sound familiar, I can't remember anything. Did you even remember how you ended up in Scarlet Woods? Tell me, how did you manage to bring me all the way here? It's all thanks to Mocha. Me and him are great friends, thank him. Tails found Mocha inside Scarlet Woods, just like you. He put it back together himself, and now they're inseparable. But no more chatter, it's gift time! Huh? Gift? Weren't you the Mortelle a gift? Not at all, here it is! So, what do you think? It's the latest Holokin. Has some quite advanced features, but I wanted you to have the best one. Thanks, Uncle, but you can take it back. Do not say that. It wasn't easy to get my hands on it. Uncle, you already know. I don't want one. I heard they opened the Open Academy here in IS Hamlet. Learn how to use it here. I'm sure you'll make lots of friends, too. Enough! I told you, I don't want to become a Lumen. Every year, it's the same. I hate this. Wow, that was a rant. Since the terrible accident took his parents away, Els no longer wants anything to do with Lumen. I think he blames him for everything. I wish he understood that the world's not black and white. Sorry, can I ask for your help? Els have always been terrified of Animon, especially if he's alone. I'd like him to come home so I can apologize him properly. If I look for him on my own, it'll take me all day. Could you lend me a hand? I can find a bag with some useful items in the cabinet behind me. I'm going to go look for him. I think I own that at least. A Holokin, huh? Ma. We're waiting for a little ball. Let's go. I have a starter ball. Oh, this place is much bigger than I expected. Finding him will be a real pain. Hurry. Nice looking little map here. Tool quite similar to Yo-Yo used by Lumen to fight Animon. Despite its high-tech appearance, appears to have very ancient origins. blocked off. Door's locked. Door's locked. That one's blocked off. Ah! Stupid beast! There he is. Zoom! Shiny! Oh, Trey! Help me! Help me! Everything okay? Are you injured? Are you afraid of Anima? What's the matter? You want me to leave you here alone? No, no, no! Ah, it's the worst birthday ever! Now, what do I do? Huh? Why'd you bring that thing? I don't know, I just had a feeling it's what I should do. Listen to me. Throw it at those monsters, trust me, it'll work. Moin moin, Dennis! Pelican's a mysterious tool that allows you to interact with the game world, especially with Animon, little monsters that populate the world of Loomtail. By throwing a Halican, you can try to catch an Animon. Let's see how it's done. Throw the Halican, hold RB, and aim it at the Animon. You're ready, release RB, and throw it at the target. After hitting the Animon, a quick time minigame will start. Use indicated action at this action time. If you manage to do several times, your chance of successfully catching Animon will increase. I succeeded anyway. A Plissy has appeared. Bummer. They're gone finally. You alright? Hey. Hi. I'm fine. Thanks. A lot. Get up, kid. It's time to go back to your uncle and talk to him face to face. Hey, Stabby. Yeah, doing well so far. Showcasing a bunch of games and having a good time with them, and super happy a lot of people seem to be interested in most of them. Oh! Hope you're doing well as well. Hey, okay, are you hurt? Uncle, I'm sorry. Nonsense. I don't care about your apologies, I want to know if you're safe. I'm not hurt. Trey came and chased the Animon away. Oh, thank heavens. I saw you from a walkway above and came straight away. I'm so relieved that nothing serious happened. Well, now that your uncle's here, I can leave. Wait a moment. Oh, alright. Little guy's gift. Well, that's not it. Do you have a place to go? Actually, no, but I'll manage. Nonsense! Save my nephew. I can't leave you without a bed to sleep in. It's barely dawn. I don't think even the Lavender Den's accepting any more customers. Come sleep over at our house. We have an extra bed available. Tomorrow, when everyone's calmer, we'll discuss what to do. What do you think? Well, I don't have any better ideas. Great! Let's go then! For the record, I have no clue why I landed on that voice for him, but we're going with it. What a day. I don't know who I am. I don't know where it came from. What should I do? Is there any way to recover my memories? Thanks, Ness. Congrats on yours as well. At least Caban and Ale seem like nice people. It's better for me to try to sleep. Well, but good sleep will fix. Hey there, rookie. Looks like you're with me for now. Okay then, what are you good at? What's wrong? Are you shy? We're together for a long time. It'll be a problem if you can't communicate with me. Go, Katie. Huh. Blue card of Suburbia doesn't really suit me. Stop complaining, work is work. Anyway, have you prepared everything? Of course! Never disappoint my sweetie pie. good. Let's get the show on the road. I don't know if I was voicing the right ones the right way there. The next day. I couldn't get to sleep. Well, it's morning. I should go talk to Kapan. He's in the lab downstairs. Hi, Ball. Hi, Fireplace.
Aha! Sly Fox! Who would have even thought of something like this? I'm sure the new adventure will be a hit.
Good morning. Who's that muscle guy? Oh, you're awake. That's a Lumen right there. Well, I've never seen him before. Morning, I talked about it with my uncle. Trey, I'm sorry about it yesterday. Oh, don't even mention it. Had your reasons, just as your uncle had his. What's important is that everything was sorted out. It looks like they're done. Let's go to Kapan. Ah, look who's here! Uncle, who was that Lumen? Oh, just an old friend. He was at Scarlet Woods to carry out some routine checks. Decided to come and say hello. But first of all, we're about to enter Annie's space. Want to come? Thanks for the invitation, but I have to go check on Mocha. See if everything's okay. You keep going. It's better this way. Trey, you should know that I've been thinking a lot what to do. I saw you last night. You used the Halcyon flawlessly to stop the Animon. The Halcyon? For some strange reason, that object feels familiar. Oh, I can't understand why. It's the tool that the Lumen used to fight an ally with Animon. So I imagine you don't even know what Lumen are. Well, they're kind of city guard, responsible for keeping Animon at bay. And much more. People love and worship them as heroes. The guy earlier was a Lumen? He did have a completely different air about him. Having said that, I have a proposal to make of you. How about becoming a Lumen? You already have proven the ability. Forgive me, I don't understand the connection. The most capable Lumen are able to access information that's not in public domain. Also, didn't you say Hoken felt familiar? You're on the right track if you ask me. In exchange, I'd like to ask you to help move Ailes out of his shell. Yeah, this is supposed to be my job, but I feel you're better suited for it than me. What do you think? Yes, Wily there makes music on stream. You can count on my help to become Lumen of Exa. You may find it hard to believe, but my son's become quite the big shot. I guess I don't have much choice. If nothing else, it's a start. I'm happy to accept. Great! There's one last thing about Lumen I haven't told you about yet. I'll tell you about it very soon. Let's go to Annie's space first. What kind of place is this? I feel strange. Oh, you get used to it quickly. This is Anaspace. It's a place that exists and doesn't exist at the same time. What? Anaspace is space detached from the world as we know it. It's full of Anavis, the energy that makes up Animon. When the Lumen capture an Animon, it's sent to this place. No one's ever managed to set foot in Anaspace until now. I've spent years perfecting this technology, but it seems to be working great. Of course, there's one or two things to fix, but it remains an epical discovery. Think about it. Having Lumen could have their own base within this place. They can form stronger bonds with the Animon they captured. Had a song made for you? I'll count it. That's still cool. I think I'm getting dizzy. Oh, excuse me. I got carried away. It's important for you to know that each Lumen's always accompanied by at least one Animon. They're inseparable partners who fight alongside each other. I can give you your first Animon. And look. There are 5 to choose from, not 3. And your choice is yours. If you want to know what I think, you should choose the blue platform. The Mitchus Animon you'll find is most suitable for you, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. See a reflection on the other side. Aww, I feel terrible sadness and loneliness. Let's look at all of these. We got the ad break going on anyway, so we can take some time here. See your reflection on the other side. What if fulfilling joy and peace suffuses your body? It's cute, but I do like the blue one better so far. See the reflection on the other side. Anger pervading your body, suddenly something. Rawr. See a reflection on the other side. You have a great fear rising. Nonetheless, your curiosity is piqued. It's almost Sable, name-wise. Serenity envelops your body. So I'm kind of in between the kind of fire-ish cat and this sad thing. Because this one looks like it needs a friend. Vortail is so baby. So we failing Vortail or the cattish one? I got 40 seconds for people to answer before ads are done. Vortail? Okay. We'll probably go about 20 more minutes on this one, so I can have a half hour with Fire Crawlers, which I will probably continue playing off stream afterwards. Alright, the Vortail votes are in! Oh, wait! What's wrong? I have to show your worth to convince them to come with you. After all, would you ever fight alongside someone you didn't trust? For this reason, I'll lend you my Lapeco. We've been partners for years now, but can't let it roam when Elle's at home. So it's some kind of trial, I see. Now be careful! Try to attack with the Animon. Scratch! Animon perform actions in order one at a time from top to bottom. This order is called the turn cycle and refreshes every round. Vortail now has looked up. It's time to try to catch it. Select the opponent first. Catch to throw your Hulkin. Yeah, I can get behind the looks of this game so far. Where'd it go? What was the deal with Animon? It disappeared suddenly. Maybe it ran away? Did I choose another one? What are you talking about? Animan link's right there, inside one of your Belias. Belias? Oh, how silly, I forgot the most important part. After disappearing, the Animon creates an Animon link inside a Belia, which you captured it, so you recall it when you need it. The Belias are those small blue spheres or marbles that can be inserted in the Holokin. Yep, we kind of got a cross between Digimon and Pokemon. Normally, a Lumen throws a Holokin at an Animon, catch them with Belias. It looks like our little friend decided to join you of its own accord. My intuition did not deceive me. You truly have something special. Ha 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 ha! Wow, so this little guy took a liking to me. You and that Animon are already in tune, almost as if you're made for each other. And now? What should I do to become a Lumen? Oh, don't worry. With time, you'll learn everything you need to know. Time to go back. Hills will think we've disappeared somewhere. Haha. And here we are. It may take some time to recover, so don't worry. Yeah, sure. Yep, it's Steam Next Fest. I've been going for a few hours, showcasing some games. I still have a lot more demos to go through to see what all of interest are there. I've got the raid train going on Thursday. I might just do more demos on Thursday if there's more that interest me. I might do demos into like Celeste or Cult of the Lamb. Oh, you took your time. How did Trey last so long in there? Just think about that place gives me the creeps. Ha! Trey really has something special, don't you agree? He already has made so many friends with the Animon. If this isn't destiny, I don't know what is. Right. Tails, why don't you take Trey for a tour of Iris' helmet? Wait, is there anything else you need to explain to me? I don't think that playing tourist will help me much. Oh, come on, come on! There's all the time in the world! Besides, some citizens might know something about you. Don't you think? Quest! Lumetale characters sometimes ask for help. Requests will often trigger requests, which can offer rewards or valuable information. While quest is in progress, you'll be able to give information about locations related to the quest. You open the map, circles with quest icons will appear, indicate the area of interest. Helping people can be quite useful and rewarding, so do it often. Also, this is a great opportunity to make friends with your Animon. Oh, did I miss something? I can't keep up with the conversation. Oh, don't worry. Trey asked me some things about his spare parts. Don't let me chatter on. What matters is I have guests coming. You certainly don't want to stay here and listen to a boring discussion. Just to be safe, I have my Lampeco come with you as well. I'll help you in battle on its own. Who knows, you might even learn a thing or two. Huh? Yeah! Iris' hamlet's not too big. If we hurry, we should be back soon. Let's go leave Uncle to his business, whatever that is. Well said, Els. Take a nice walk around the city. And please, if anyone asks you for help, don't hesitate to provide it. After all, who knows what you could learn? Try take these, they might come in handy. Downloading a pizza would be delicious. This doesn't seem where I go to get out of the house. There's the front door. Yeah, we joke about, you know, downloading food or whatnot, but yeah, it makes sense to synthesize it or even like quote-unquote 3D print it. Well, you heard what Kapan said. The sooner we go, the sooner we'll be done. We're on the beach. To the north. My gut says this house has something. Never mind. We go rob them first. No, I can't rob them. Random fire on the beach. Shiny! What do we for the walk? The gentle breeze just happened today. My treasure, please come back soon. I miss you. No, no, stop, Wave. Don't destroy my sandcastle. Purple. I found a floor lamp. Okay. I don't know what I do with a floor lamp. Across the fields, you find the bench. Take a swim, you have time. Yeah, floor lamp, beach floor lamp. Herbs. Dahlia. Purple poppies. I can break it with my thing. Where did Isabel's son go? He was supposed to help me with the gardener. What can you do? Take that, crates. If you have a problem with the wooden crates are giving me plastic as well. There's a blue shiny on the roof. Come on down. I want the blue shiny. Four potions. I haven't found any citizens that need help yet. I don't have any recipes yet. Apparently there's a crafting system though. Yay, more purple poppies. Hi, you guys have ever flooded Civil City. Was for that population, the father rises favorite purple poppy. Despite the fact the Luminaries have it no longer here, we citizens continue to love the Sanamon. So the city's just full of purple. I already found peoples of hooking up other controllers into Infaust. I can believe that. Hi. Something very probably something wild and earlier around. can't climb the ladder. I also still can't find any citizens that need help. Come on, game. Don't you know I'm on a time limit? I don't want to be on stream all day, and I want to do Empire Crawlers. That's throwaway, huh? Someone already made a full custom controller? Nice. Pockets open! Fresh products! It's always been my passion. Nothing I feel like finding discovering new recipes. She says so. Alright. Last friends, you need flowers or reviews last year. Do you need help? Are worth farmers? Protect lands yet? Ugh, how annoying. Someone left boxes, barrels lying around her. Full of stuff, and they're really heavy. I'm sure someone broke them all and no one cry about it. I've broken most of them. I do have some Donkey Kong bongos. Somewhere. Wanna come with me? At least I think I do. I don't think I got rid of them. Someone, anyone, do you need help? Somebody head north. I want to live somewhere exciting and modern. Size, guys failed to cripple. He's been killed of this little town. Let's charm our son. The famous real here, like Capan, still live here. Time to Dark Souls on bongos? Probably possible. Heading promontory, off to the bridge view. Be careful not to fall. I'm gonna go there and fall. Because apparently no one needs my help so far. No, it won't let me fall. Game, I want to find an okay stopping point. At this rate, I'm gonna stop as soon as I find someone to help. And there. There's 3 kids I didn't talk to, but they didn't seem like... they'd be super important either. Piece of matter to get, have a curve alt right, too many black side, feel like it's wasting my money on it years ago. Plus it's on its last legs. Personally, I just got myself a 27-inch 1440. I didn't need anything fancy though. Here's the kids. Can I help you? Nope. I don't know where the game wants me to go to help someone. Hey, Puka. Puka is an awesome fellow non-binary streamer to go hang out with. Vibing Minecrafting, nice. Yeah, the main reason I went up to 1440 is so my windows can be 1080. You're so unhelpful. Thank you, Darcy. I just hope that you're having a great day, Puka. Puka is always a blast to go hang out with. Do you need a floor lamp? No. Yeah, I'm almost always playing in windowed mode, but I also like to tab out in some games don't like that, and especially as a streamer, I have my chat on the right side of my screen. I truly don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Maybe up over there? I don't think I've gone over there. Hi, anyone need any help over here? No, I was over here. Don't think I went all the way up here, though? Or I did. The lighthouse is up here. I truly don't know where they want me. Oh, here's another purple. These have come back. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it kind of has a bit of Pokemon and Digimon feel. With a bit more going on. But I have no clue where the game wants me to go right now. And I'm running out of time. So I need to move on to the next demo. Did I go up here? I don't think I did. Ran across the beach. I've run up there. Run across all of that. Finally found it. Apparently I've just dodged this corner repeatedly. Oh, you're right. It's fairly crowded here. See anyone familiar though. Maybe this is just a waste of time. The smellings again. Tells you someone to take care of it. Who exactly should I call? Women better have things to worry about than have health by smell wings. Can someone with a Halcon just pop out in thin air and take care of it? This is going nowhere. Think we should help them? That's how good thing better to do. Wait, this isn't even in the same area, is it? I gotta leave south of town. I gotta leave south of town. Oh, I gotta go this way first. Yeah, this area is huge. Hey, did you know that? Swore you might want to stop and take fountains. Also, ask some crafting menu. Try out recipes stuff. This one can tell in case we wanted to have a snack. Flour and egg. Why don't you give it a try? The funny part is they did rail me right away. Also, hi Tyler. Hope you're doing well over on YouTube.
Hydration check.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Failure? So thank you for the hydration and posture. Okay. We'll take a quick peek outside of town, but this took me so long to find. I need to stop soon if I'm gonna get a half hour in the other one. Inspecting. Press Y to inspect the menu. Useful information such as attribute and type. Dot modifier that affects animation, so this is a virus type. Resistance is weak. If an animal is weak, take more damage, resistance take less. Use trace expand the Animon. Animon, let's trade no more odds. Increase the amount of information you have on it. Okay, so it takes my turn, but it's not a bad thing. Use that. They're weak. Deal more damage. Grant us 1 TP. Yeah, no. I think this one has plenty of potential. It's a problem of I just get lost easily. And I'm on a time limit. A lot of useful information skill power accuracy category effect. Using skill consumes SP with the amount determined by the skill itself. You don't have enough SP to use a skill, you have to pass. Replenish a new turn cycle. Use skills with lower cost to preserve SP and use stronger skills with other Animon. I mean, Pokemon's a console seller, and it's partially more Game Freak than Nintendo, but Nintendo has no real incentive to put anything on PC. Finish that one off. Well done, you've seen TP action by obtaining enough TP. Extra action that performed by any Animon. Perform TP action immediately after gaining enough TP. If you exhaust your available SP, you'll be able to attack during TP action. Take advantage of TP action and win the battle. Items. I guess it just wants me to keep attacking. That should finish you off. What's happening again, Bruce? Oh, no one's saying it's not doable, just they have a lot of reasons not to. It's not like Game Freak doesn't put games on PC from time to time. There's 5 Game Freak games on Steam, I want to say. Sure made a mess. Okay, you break these, clear the way. Okay. I'm gonna have to call it on this one. Just because I wanted to get to the last demo still. And, I also want to end by like 6 or so. I don't want to go too late. Because I do have plans to stream tonight, and I want to spend time with Celia. The last one we're checking out today is Vampire Crawlers. New card game dungeon crawler from the Vampire Survivors people. King Bible! Play cards, extended mana order for combo multiplier. Zero, one. Stuff to break. Yes, I haven't touched this at all yet. So this is me learning this on the fly. I'll probably play a decent chunk of this, Darcy. I've been looking forward to this. It looks real solid. Alright, 0, 1. I don't have enough mana for that. Yep. No, this looks really solid. Each character is going to have their own special character ability. There we go. More energy. That's what I needed to chain everything.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, this is from the Vampire Survivors people. It's a lot of bats. They're all guarding the thing. So you're per battle. My health. 1. And I finished them off. Yeah, I've been interested in this since they announced it, Wiley. Thank you, Crawler, but the vampire's in another coffin. To track my unlocks. Unlocks 2 of 128. And this might be in general or might be in the demo. I don't know. Options menu. Mad Forest unlocks difficulty 1. Yes, this could have Castlevania DLC too. So now that we have a more open map, I can go around kind of more freely, choose my route. And now we have character cards. Every single character has a different card. Yeah, the Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors is crazy, and I'm curious how this all goes.
My strength is your shield. Start.
The characters have voices now. That's worth a coin. We can do more battles. Get strong. New 2G Vandy by Best folks who should be good. Yeah, that should be real solid.
Farewell.
We're just gonna kind of kill everything.
To your aid. Aha. Yes.
We want to get stronger.
Wicked. Attack.
Cleared. Level. Guess that adds more spinach cards to the deck, so it's more likely to be drawn.
Welcome.
My whip seems to be a 0 cost. That's apparently the boss.
Stronger.
Whip, spinach, whip.
I say.
I'm not really taking much damage, so this is fine so far.
Yes.
Whip, spinach, whip.
Welcome.
Armor Bible. Yeah, the combo system looks like a lot of fun. And we're just... we have a lot of fun. Let's go with more Bibles. So part of, I have a mana cost or mana amount on the right side, but part of this is also building things up by number. So I suppose I could have gone spinach armor and whatnot, and making extra bonuses on stuff. So I could go spinach with King's Bible, but each combo gets things goofier and goofier. And yes, Vampire Survivors card game, dungeon crawling with it too. We're just gonna whip more and more stuff. Hey Darren, hope you're doing well. Alright, floor 2 I guess. Unlocks the ability to add gems to cards, find gems in chests, or when leveling up. That was loud. Double damage. It's twice as hard. Oh yes, this is a roguelike tuna. Spinach, whip, King Bible. Antonio, spinach. Not the most exciting first round. Whip, King Bible. Yeah, I'm not sure yet either. This is my first time playing this one because it just came out. Yeah, so bonuses on the left side are only for that single battle. Bonuses on the right side are permanent ones. Hi, Zoe. Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. We've been doing an X-Fest demo day today, and we're checking out the new Vampire Survivors game called Vampire Crawlers. And then on the bottom of my screen has been the new game from Bongo Cats the entire day. Yeah, Zoe there is an amazing person to go hang out with. Just a ton of fun. Highly recommend following and hanging out with Zoe. Yeah, we're tap looting on the bottom. You wanted to try tap loot? Yeah, it's out right now as a demo. I'm just slowly playing it down on the bottom the entire time today. It was my big joke thing that I could do an extra indie game the entire day. Yes, I purposely saved this game for the very end because I knew I'd be likely to just keep playing it if I didn't. I pushed myself against my time limit. Next boss wave. Power myself up a little bit. Ow. Whip, spinach, armor. I should have done that slightly different. My character.
Whip it. Yes.
Yeah, that's fair, Wiley. I think it will be just fine. I don't think you're going to be too far behind. You can use more zeros at this point, I think.
You're welcome.
There's a play all button. Ow. Whip, spinach, whip. I did it backwards again. Should have been armor. Whatever. This will be fine. Bye. Yeah, I play a decent chunk of Vampire Survivors in general. Double damage. Other Bible. Do I know how many floors I'm going for? Also, what's the tomb icon over this way? Yeah, we're gonna go up here to the question mark first. Yeah, I've got a lot to unlock in Vampire Survivors still, too. I had it 100% unlocked through the first or second DLC, and then I fell behind. But also, I've been tempted to just delete my save and start over and play a bunch of it multiplayer. King Bible. That just seemed like a level up bonus. Yeah, that's totally fair. I not only have the Castlevania DLC to play, but the most recent update added even more to the Castlevania DLC if you missed that. Like, the Castlevania DLC got increased by, like, 30-40% in size. Oh, we're on floor 3 of 4. Okay. I might actually hit the next ad break still, but we are going to finish this run, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna beat all the normal enemies, then go beat up the challenge one, I think.
My strength is your shield. Whip it!
I do need to find some health, ideally.
I say, stop.
I've been bad at looking for torches and whatnot. Chicken! Oops. Guess we're going here. Still haven't got all done. Yeah, so much content, and the new online multiplayer mode works real well, but everyone can use their unlocked stuff, which I think is less interesting than running through and doing a whole thing with people multiplayer. This one, this one, this one. That helped. Armor, knockback. Spinach, whip spinach. Whip spinach, knife. Ow. That's a good amount of damage. Sure, we'll take another double damage. I like my bobbles all being double damage. Think about running others can be more fun if you unlock things alongside others. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. Still louder than I want. I don't know what area stats or might stats are. What are those in the purpose of this game? Might is just what spinach does. Okay. I'm not sure how area affects things. Chicken? Nope.
To your aid. Attack!
Okay. That's all good. We're gonna hope I can beat this boss. I might not have enough strength.
Yes.
I should have used the spinach first. Whatever.
Attack! Farewell.
I could use it too. This will hit real hard. Yeah. No, I think that is gonna be the way to have a lot of fun with Vampire Survivors and multiplayer. I will say the online multiplayer is a lot better than the local. Alright, we survived this. I really could use some healing. Alright, so adds armor, adds might, or hits twice as hard. Let's go Goofy. This will be a multi-combo thing, so let's just add even more damage to that. This is the 4th and final floor.
Hydration check.
If I do this quickly... Chicken? No.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
I might be able to snooze the ads long enough to survive this run as a showcase. Snooze.
To your aid. Whip it. Yes.
Meep.
I say.
Spinach. It acts for 500 damage. Torch this way. Yeah, the voice acting's nice, and from the stuff they've been showing off, it seems like they have at least 30 characters in here with the different starting equipments and whatnot. Pikachu's in chat. 0, 1, and then axes are going to end you. Suppose I could have skipped something for 200. Just do that. Chicken! That will help. Still need more though. Area attacks had splash damage.
Stronger, I say.
Okay, we're fine from that. That hurt a little. King Bible into axe. Not perfect, but we'll do well enough. Bye. Congrats on your catch, Wiley. Do I want to bother? I think I try both these side ones.
My strength is your shield. Stop. I say.
This will give me either more money or more health.
Yes. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, they're all ones. That was just good enough. No money. These aren't going too bad. I say as I suddenly hit a group that's going to hit me. I misspent that. That hurt a lot. I couldn't use both spinaches. Oh, that was a bad mistake. It cost me a good chunk of life doing that.
Attack. Stop.
I don't see any way to heal, so I think I just gotta go with it. That 10% or 10 damage. was a huge mistake. That's still one. That's four. The extra 10 health would be making me feel real better right now. Especially since this thing's hitting for 12. I feel like my mistake might have been it. Oh, I knocked it back. Looks like I got lucky and knocked it back again. This doesn't kill this, I lose. I lose. Yeah, if I hadn't made the mistake and playing cards on the other enemy, I think I would have won. But new unlocks.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, it killed me!
Yeah, Antonio starts with 2 Ips, armor, and spinach. Melda just starts with a mage, but adds 12 XP when she's played, and extra growth during that.
An admirable choice.
We'll look at the power-ups real quick. 2 armor per rank. Dungeon crawlers stay by 1 per rank. More XP, more luck, max health, damage, reroll. Heal per encounter would be huge. That also would have done well for me. Yeah, this is Vampire Crawlers. We got 9 out of them. Yeah, I assume we might actually have 131 things to do in here, just in the demo. I think this game's going to be massive. That being said, I need to get going, but first things first. What have I got equipment-wise here? Oh, I can't use both of those. Yes, this entire time, I've been collecting equipment. And a bunch of money. Okay. I just need to find someone to raid. Let's at my follower list and see if anyone's doing anything. Oh, this works out well. Typically a B4 member, teammate of mine, and she is doing Next Fest demos too. No problem. So we're gonna go over to Pickley. And I'll just make a goofy Woot Next Fest demos and B4 members raid message. Yeah, I hope you all have a good one. I will be back. Cats, you need to go away so I can see the bottom of my screen. In about 5 hours to do something with V. I'm not sure what. But I hope you all saw some interesting games, had a lot of fun. We'll be doing some multiplayer demos on Wednesday, and Thursday I'll probably be doing some more demos if more interest me. And who knows what else we do demo-wise. We might do some Wednesday night too. But have a good one. Bye-bye.